Well, looks like we are ready to rock, are we not? I need to fix something on that starting soon screen, right? Like how it has these names and then it just kind of has a string of incomplete code runs into the other. I got to figure out something to do there the before Silk Song, because that's gonna be what gets things going, gets us back on track, Jack. Yeah, I'm looking here. We've got probably no viewers requested to play a game today. Why do 65% on my I did a little bit of UFO 50 um handheld today, maybe about an hour. Did a little bit of the Porgy, expanded my sub fuel capacity, took out the octopus. Um Tried some Overlord, over Overboard or Throw Lord, or the arena Smash TV type game with the Velgrisgal Alpha. Didn't make any progress in that. Getting a little overzealous with my power ups, but otherwise, there are other. Yeah, I also, to much to my chagrin, found out that the Almin game, the last one, number 50, progress not saved. I had two missions completed. I had freed one of my squad members. Go back to play the game again. Starts up again. So that's a little unfortunate. Um, I thought we would have viewers today. It was requested that I play this game. I am on the right stream, I believe. So hey, let's go ahead and pretend that people are watching. Greetings, Legendary Badass, back with some more streaming. Playing the games that I missed out on. Never had a Game Boy Advance, so we're going to play some Game Boy Advance. And in truth, I wanted to do the Zelda games kind of like in sequence in some capacity. That doesn't really look like that's going to happen here. I also am being pulled away from my college team playing a nationally televised game. Well, I don't know, it might actually be national on Fox right now. But people really demanded that I play Minish Cup. When you gonna play Minish Cup? KU's way ahead, 31-7. This is not normal for Kansas Jayhawks football. They got a new arena. Well, it's being remodeled and remodeled yet. It's actually only at capacity is 41,000, which is well short of, any of the premier teams. Probably one of the smaller capacities in what's remaining of the Big 12, to be honest. But you guys wanted Minish Cap. I'm always going to. I thought it was Minish Cup for such a while until a couple months ago when people were talking about it. So I'm probably going to be calling it Minish Cup on occasion. And let's see if we can find it here. There's it. Now, is there a special version with all the goodies? Doesn't look like it. Would you really want to play Yoshi's Island version on the Game Boy Advance versus the Super Nintendo one? I'm not so sure. We do have some... well, let's see. This is going to go 4x3, isn't it? That shouldn't be too much of a problem for us, right? It should look okay in the stream. I think we're about to find out. Let's look at our details. The Legend of Zelda, The Minish Cap, 2005. That is right on the heels of some DS. Is that DS overlap? Was the DS out in 05? Probably. Don the Minish Cap to shrink Link down for his most massively microscopic adventure ever. Mere blades of grass will tower over your head as you explore Hyrule, conquering enemies, puzzles, dungeons, and bosses as you go. Along the way, you'll wield powerful items, fuse magic kinstones, and befriend the elusive Minish to stop the evil sorcerer Vadi. Is it like Vadi? I don't think there's voice acting in this, so the Minish Cap plays a pivotal part in the Four Swords storyline, of the Legend of Zelda series and is the first and only game in which Link explores the land of the Minish, a tiny, mysterious kingdom on the very surface of Hyrule that makes this unique entry in the Zelda series a must-play for new and old fans alike. Inventive items like the Mole Mitts and Gust Jar give Link powers he'll need to use wisely if he wants to save the puzzling world of Hyrule and the miniature land of the Minish. When there's a princess to save, a bad guy to beat, and you're this small, the stakes will never be higher. Higher, small, larger, bigger. There might have been other ways to say that. Okay, and where we go? All right, we want to make sure that we have some of this stuff off. Reproduce classic feel. Show the controls. There is a rewind, right? Okay, look, just to test, okay, we're going to fire up Metroid Fusion again in suspend menu. Load suspend point. There might not be a rewind here. Press and hold to rewind. Okay. So we can rewind with those bad boys back here. All right, I got you. I just wanted to check. Okay, so back to the game selection. And anybody in the chat want to say anything? We got 4 viewers. Actually, let's test this out. Is that screen visible here? Vaughn, could you slide it over a little bit? Okay, so if I reproduce this, we're going to duplicate gaming. I'm going to call it 4x3. And we're going to now slide. Why don't you slide? Put your arms around me. Oh, wrong thing. I wish this would lock in place, but it doesn't. Oh, okay, now we've really screwed up. Why would it? Okay. So I think that's level, but if we... You know, I want you guys to see what you see, right? It's going to keep my emblem in the corner there. We could actually... Shoot, not what I want to do. Game selection, and then we'll open the game, and I will actually crop actively, okay, for you guys? I'll crop, and then we'll kind of get back into it. So let's see. That's the chat frame, that ain't it. We have a filter, crop, pad. Let's guess here, 200-ish. Is that pretty good? And then we can kind of situate, right? How's that look? I think that looks pretty good. Get you guys as much coverage as possible here. We got a little bit of a black frame around it, but I think that that's suitable, right? So back to the game selection, we'll turn off the show controls and do this right proper. The Minish Cap. The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. We're going to try to power through this because I would like to get this wrapped up before Tuesday. Because I have Alien Earth to do. We also have to make considerations. We've got Kirby's coming. We've got Silk Song right after that. We could be doing an ass load of streaming. I have various items I still need to review. We're going to be drinking a Celsius, and I haven't really decided. This is my last Celsius. We might actually start a NOS, okay? And I have a bunch of NOS. We might build a NOS our way entirely through I may have enough NOS for Silk Song. I'm not even kidding. We also have Reese's Pieces. I'm probably going to watch an anime. I just got it in the mail today. That came out recently. So I'm probably going to watch that after we're done here. But letting you guys know, we're going to try to cover as much of this as possible. I was told, just don't talk to every villager. So we've got press start. Oh, there's no start button, there's a plus. Choose a file. We'll enter the name Link, because I don't want anyone naming him something weird. What on earth? Oh, it's an all caps thing. I'm not going to touch the game pack. I swear. I didn't enter like hard mode, did I? Options. Message speed. Whoa. It's kind of going to make some things inauthentic. I thought that would be more of a system setting than a game setup, right? Guys, use the damn chat. It says keep the chat alive, not make me embarrassed and talk to myself. Thought I was gonna get some guidance here, guys. Action adventure RPG, let's go. A long, long time ago. Dun, 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 in a galaxy far, far away. When the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow. Shadows? The tiny Porky appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men of sword of great gold. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. Atticus! Atticus ain't gonna be with us all night, guys. Somebody else get in here. Oh man, I'm losing my place. When peace had been restored, the people enshrined the blade with care. Well, they didn't enshrine it with care in Breath of the Wild. Leave it where it is. Let it get rained on. Remember that insufferable British guy in Alien Romulus? There's something in the water. Man, I got a friend from college who I'm gonna ask him if he wants to come down, stay a week or something next month. But oh man, that's really gonna interfere with Silk Song. Maybe I won't ask him. Good morning, Master Smith. But every time I mention, yeah, Alien Romulus is all right, he's like, that's one where the guy goes, there's something in the water. Yeah. What, did he die? Did he get in a car wreck? That guy strikes me as the kind of guy that would die in a car wreck. Is that what happened? Is that what you're asking me if I remember him? My goodness, Princess Zelda. Did you sneak out of the castle and come all this way alone? The minister is sure to be worried about you, you know how he gets. Oh, don't worry about him. I'll be fine. Where's Link? Where's Link? The whole town is bustling. Oh, is that who's talking here? Is that Zelda still? The whole town is bustling for the annual Picori Festival. I thought he and I might go together. Would you mind terribly? Oh, is that what you're here for? Oh, you want me to talk like that guy? Is that what you want me to do, Atticus? Am I going to be voicing like random characters like that? All the Minish are going to have the thick Cockney accent thing. Is that what you're here for? Well, Link was up late helping me last night, and he's still asleep. It's the only thing I remember about that movie. There's something in the water. They should have actually named it. There's something in the water. Remember that movie with Brittany Murphy and Michael Douglas, and it was every commercial was, I'll never tell And they should have named it I'll Never Tell, but instead it was something like really forgettable, right? You don't know the name of the movie because it should have been I'll Never Tell. Clip that. All right? When I say clip that, I mean you guys can share this stuff on whatever platform and I won't sue you, okay? But I do have an errand at the castle. Yes, that should be... Oh, hold on. Who's talking? God damn. Link, time to get up. I think her eyes blinked. That pixel there. Let a hero rest. Link, time to get up. Don't say a word. That might have been it. That might have been the name of it. Yeah. Probably around, I don't know, 2002 to 2004, maybe? I haven't actually seen it, as you can tell. Roll. We've got a tactical roll. Yeah, a cute little voice thing. And notice how he has no hat, because he has to get the Minish Cap, right? He's not going to trade a hat. That is a wicked cowlick right there. Like, insane. I see why he wears a cap. Roll down the stairs. Do a jelly roll. Updating it for modern audiences, right? I mean, I saw an ESPN review of the Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, whatever. It mentions, like, it's updated for modern audience. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you mean it runs at 40 frames per second? Honestly, should I even bother with that? Maybe at a steep discount after it's been patched. Konami doesn't really make games anymore, so there's no telling how jank that's going to be on release, if we're being real. Hey, Link. Princess... Oh, my God. Hey, Link. Princess Zelda's here. She'd like to know if you'd join her at the festival. I'm saving that clip because I'm struggling to determine who's talking. Yeah, Link. Come on. Let's go and check out the festival together. Master Smith already gave me permission to take you. Ugh, he's the hero. Hasn't he saved the kingdom a few times already? Yes, after all, the festival only comes once a year. Go on, have fun. And while you're there, you can do me a favor. I just finished making this sword for the minister in Hyrule Castle. I'd like you to deliver it to him. Oh no, I shrank. You accepted the Smith sword. I have a feeling it's the weakest, jankest sword available. I just made the special sword. Yeah, it's the crappiest one in the game. Make sure you don't lose it. This is an extremely important delivery. Came out 2 weeks after September 11. Ooh, so it's a little sooner than I thought. See, I do recall Jay Leno saying that they should have named the movie I'll Never Tell. For some reason, I was thinking it might have been 2004 because that was like peak Brittany Murphy. That was like really when she was getting like a lot of roles, it seemed. This is the blade that will be presented to the winner of the competition. We're assuming that's you, Link. Don't lose it, and while the two of you may be childhood friends, remember, Zelda's the princess of Hyrule. You watch over her. Don't let anything bad happen to her. Master Smith, quit worrying. We'll be perfectly safe. Come on, Link. Let's go check out the festival. Alright, my girl voice is better than most trans voices, right? Am I wrong? Because like I do a few different female voices, and I'm not saying that my mom voice is hot or anything, but I think it's convincingly female. Four viewers, guys. Someone talk to Atticus. It can't be just me. You got a rupee. 20 rupees. That's great. Grab some more shit. Alright, so we're not equipping anything here. Smith's Blade. It's a quest item, I suppose, huh? I can't use it. It's the Smith's Blade. It's for the festival. Link, oh, you know who she sounded like right there? What was it? Navi, the Ocarina of Time fairy? It was like Navi, Nava. It's almost like the name of the blue aliens in Avatar, right? But it's not. It has like a apostrophe, I think. Link, over here. All right. He's got good animation to him. This is a 32-bit console, guys. It's really zoomed in, isn't it? Yeah, it's the game's telling me you can't go that way. All right, we better roll to go faster, right? Link, hurry, let's go. Over here, come on, hurry up. Bet I can read that. Hyrule Town, Caster's Winds, Minish Woods. No, that's where I need to go. That's the game's name. Well, here we are, the town of Hyrule. Link doesn't have a voice, right? He's the useful idiot. He'll believe whatever you tell him. Can't tell if they're juggling swords or cooking competition. Here we are, Link. Doesn't it look fun? Come on, let's look around. What's with this dude? Welcome to the Picori Festival. They say that every 100 years the Picori come to Hyrule. And this is the 100th year to the day since the last time the Picori were here. Always some new shit for him to have to learn about. I've lost the princess. We've already ruined the game. What's your deal? Oh, hi. Are you enjoying the festival? It's so much fun. I'm so happy to be here, and my fresh fruits are just delicious. Buy some. Game's not letting me. Alright, so... Quality of life. There's a grimace. That's cool. And a boot. Each year there is a sword fighting tournament at the Picori Festival. This year's tournament is already over. I couldn't believe how fast it went. Here the victor was a mysterious man dressed entirely in black. Okay, princess is where? Never seen the Picori before. Yeah, you're young as shit, you're not 100 years old. Preparing for the festival left me absolutely exhausted. And still, I'm just enjoying watching people have fun. Oh, there she is, damn it. Shit. Blending in plain sight. Link, there's a storyteller here. We should stop and listen to... Oh, I wonder what's over there. Shit. No time for you, old man. There's another old man. So the Picori are real? My father always told me they were. Oh, look at that. Shit. A bodyguard in here. Say, wasn't there going to be a sword fighting tournament at the castle? I wonder who won this year. How come Link isn't there owning it from the start? Oh, wow, over here. So whatever you sell, you put on your roof. Hey, we sell bread. Quick, put a basket of bread on the roof. Ring that bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. We have a winner. Oh my, Princess Zelda, you won the grand prize in our drawing. Wow, as if that's not rigged at all. You get your choice of any of these wonderful prizes. What will it be? First, we have this lovely heart-shaped stone. Next, we have... I'm assuming Link is actually taking these. Princess, I'll hold on to that for you. This magnificent gem, and finally, there's... this teeny tiny shield. Well, you're really building up two things. So, which one would you like? Let me guess, the jewel. Oh, but this heartstone is very cute too. Choose whichever one you like. Atticus says James Bond should be left in the 20th century. I think the next James Bond is going to be a period piece. Like, we're looking at 60s James Bond, right? That way you can kind of tone down the gadgetry. Yeah, the style. There'll be a thing to it. Choose which one you like. And by the way, the director, Denis Villeneuve, my understanding of it is from somebody that was working in production of Arrival, that the studio cut that to pieces, and in doing so saved the movie. That he had a radically different movie shot that he said was 100% different. Every scene was different and was ass. So how much control is this guy going to have over James Bond? What kind? There's no telling what's going to happen, guys. You're hoping for Sicario, but you could get Blade Runner 2049 or something worse. Choose whichever one you like. Okay, we're choosing. No, don't you? The shield is so adorable. I think I'll take it. He's like, no, you fool. I want the heart. What? Why? Why would you want that ugly thing? What about the Heartstone? It's cute. Or the giant gem. It's pretty. Honestly, they're both much nicer than that nasty little shield. I don't even know why I offered it. Nope, I want the shield. Can I have it? What a strange princess you are. Oh, I didn't say that out loud. Am I going to get beheaded? Okay, well, here's your teeny tiny shield. Vaughn, I'll only ever read 2/3 of your comment. Fry, yeah, that's a good nickname. Vaughn, am I being paid to read your comment, Fry? There we go. Okay, she handed it to him. Here, I want to give you a present. Doesn't the shield suit you perfectly? He couldn't have grabbed a shield from his home base? Yeah, got a shield. Every item must be Lion King'd into the damn air, right? Princess Zelda gave you a small shield. Hold the button to protect yourself. It is a little embarrassing though. It's so tiny. The button. Yep, just as I thought. You look great. Now, if anything happens, you can protect me with that shield. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to take Master Smith's sword to the castle. Hey, Link, when you go asleep in a Zelda game, you lose all your abilities, gear, and everything, apparently, right? Because he always has to start over. Let's go, Link. The button. Oh, we have to deploy it. A little bit of a delay. Gonna have to be on top of that shit. Assuming this is the way. Hey, this guy kind of looks kind of familiar. So, I've been good all year, like all year long. And you know how the Picori maybe he's a child, only show themselves if you've been good. And so, I'm just waiting for the Picori to come and play with me. Come on, Link. Let's hurry to the castle. I want to see you use that shield. Huh? Oh. Ouch. That must be the business scrub. Scrub? I heard the soldiers talking about. They were saying a Deku scrub had been hassling all the passerby. Link, do something about it, otherwise we can't get to the castle. Does she have a black eye? If only we had some way to defend ourselves from those nuts of his. I figured. Please forgive me, sir. I heard there was a festival and I came to town hoping to hawk my wares. Unfortunately, we scrubs have a tendency to spit nuts when we speak. Everyone got scared and ran away, and no one would buy anything. This is a terrible place to do business. I'm going back to my cave. Yeah, you do that. Classic sound right there. I actually feel a little sorry for that business scrub, but that nut hurt. Oh well, he won't be hassling anyone now. We better hurry to the castle. She's quick. Right, castle, I'm assuming. Man, it's gonna be hard to deal with bosses without a bigger area. Like, you know, if I could pull back the camera a little bit, kind of help. Oh, Link, you brought the sword, did you? And as minister to the kingdom of Hyrule, accept this blade. You came just in time. The award ceremony will begin soon. I'm sorry, Link, but I'd better go. I have to prepare for the ceremony. I had a good time at the festival. Thanks for coming with me. Since you're here, Link, why don't you join us for the award ceremony? So why do we have a sword? Are we swapping them? Like, you gotta take the sand out of the bag a little bit, and then... Yep. Do you know about that sword, Link? It is called the Picori Blade, and it looks much evil away, and it locks much evil away in that chest. The Picori Blade is sacred among the people of Hyrule. The legend has it that long ago, the Picori gave us this blade. Whoever wins this competition earns the honor of touching the sacred blade. Ah, the king, remember? Voiced by Sean Connery, right? Let the awards... Hold on, I was thinking more king than Sean Connery. I'm assuming the king's talking here. Maybe it's this guy, I don't know. It hasn't said king whatever yet, right? I feel like this game's a Pokemon ripoff. It looks the part, doesn't it? Let the award ceremony commence. Vadi, champion of the competition, you may approach the blade. Is that the king talking? Okay, so this is Vadi, huh? Dressed in black, but looks purple. I got a bad feeling about this guy. To think things would go this well. The Picori Blade and the bound chest spoken of in Hyrule. There needs to be a backstory. Good thing I got Link drunk last night so that I could win the tournament while he was asleep. You know, why wasn't Link there? Shit. This chest must hold that which I seek. I'll relieve you of its contents now. Huh? If only I had walked up there and accepted my prize instead of saying to everybody what I was going to do beforehand. Do not interfere with me. As victor, I earned the right to approach the Picori Blade. I've been waiting for this moment. For all my life. Oh Lord. Boom, boom, boom. Magneto. He's got the power. Move the... Oh shit. Uh-oh. Looks like bosses we have to battle. Oh my god, are they all taking turns on the princess? Link, are you going to do shit? Who are you? Why are you doing this? The princess with the mystic aura. The power that was gifted to the people of Hyrule still flows within the veins of the ladies of this royal family. Interesting. If I leave you now, you'll take away the greatest part of me. You'll only cause me trouble later. That will never do. You know, maybe I'm just old, but I thought my streams are funnier than literally anybody else's. Whenever I start up Twitch to check shit. In fact, I probably need to go to Twitch right now and make sure that this is the correct. It's just like we have unfunny fat girls posing with, you know, pretending to be anime chicks, whatever that's about. And then there's me doing all the voices, the jokes and all the shit off the cuff for a game I've never played. And I just get Atticus over here from the UK. Like, I don't get it. But let's go to the channel and we have to adjust, because it says that I'm still playing the, I gotta change the damn category here. Minish. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a popular game. It's got 14 viewers. Is that gonna change it, or is that not because we're already in the stream? It says Minish Cap now, screw it. Like, what does it take to succeed on Twitch? I don't understand. I thought I had pretty good visuals and effects and stuff. I mean, Pauline can even make an appearance if needed. Right? But nope. Fleshing out Palpatine's character in the prequels was a mistake. Perhaps. I thought it was quite crafty that the Phantom Menace was not the big guy with the red and black face paint on the poster. That was kind of a smooth move. He works best as a mysterious villain unseen until he still doesn't have his backstory fleshed out much. It's still quite mysterious. Palpy coming to Disney Plus. You know, it's not, he doesn't have a Disney Plus series, right? To stone with you. Deflect with the shield. You son of a what? Okay. Link sucks ass in this game. Wow. All who stand in my way shall share this fate. There is a guy with blonde hair and a cowlick on the ground in front of you. You need to finish off before you fumble this. Now to find out what power awaits me in this chest. You fool! Oh. Empty. There was nothing in there but a rabble of monsters. What is the meaning of this? Well, I know the Force. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me, right? I'm after this. It is somewhere out there. Maybe the Triforce makes an appearance here. I'm in no hurry. I can take my time searching for it. Wait, is this a girl? I heard a Oh, leave Link alive. And what do you think's gonna happen, right? Now that the princess is stone and I'm no longer locked down to that broad, I can just, do a front flip out of the damn bed, because I can date any girl I want now, finally. All right, you tell me what's what over here, you. Oh, thank goodness, you've awakened. Master Smith is here as well. He's come to see His Majesty the King. Oh, Link, you're awake. Are you feeling all right? Stand at my side. The King of Hyrule is about to speak. Hey. I heard a hey. It is as you have all heard. A sorcerer named Vadi has cursed my fair Zelda and turned her to stone. If we had that sacred Picori blade, we likely could have broken the... Was it not in the damn box? What? But Vadi shattered the blade. However, I have not given up hope. What do you know about the Picori? The Picori, not much. But beyond that, what the fairy tales say, they're supposed to be very tiny, if I'm remembering. I thought they were Minish. Am I missing something here? I thought there was a small dude race called the Minish. They're supposed to be very tiny, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes, the ones from the fairy tales. Do you have fairy tales when you have actual fairies? The fairy tales is myth, falsehood, let's read this to a little girl so that she'll leave mom alone and go to bed. But when you actually have fairies, I don't think you have fairy tales. But the Picori are no mere legend. They must certainly exist. No one outside of the royal family knows the truth about them. The Picori, who forged the sacred blade, live deep within Minish Woods. They should be able to repair the broken blade and reforge the sword. Oh, what? Then we must dispatch the soldiers there at once. No soldiers will not do. The Picori do not show themselves to anyone but children. Our soldiers could search for days and still find no sign of them. I see. If that's the case, then why not send Link? If Link has recovered, then yes, I would like to ask this of him. Or if his pronouns are they, them, right? Please turn my precious Zelda back. Please turn my, you mean return or turn back? Oh, turn her back to normal, right? Okay. The Picori should know how to create a new sacred sword. It will be a dangerous journey now that those monsters have been freed. The hunt for Red Scottober. Yeah. Please take this sword with you, along with the broken Picori blade. The sword that I was carrying already? You accept the broken Picori blade? This is part of the sword needed to reforge the sacred sword. Don't lose it. Is it going to keep falling out of my damn pocket? You got the smith sword, which you already had. It's a sharp blade made by your grandfather. Oh, whoa. Link has family? Very well, then. Send the shoulders to search for Vadi at once. Maybe Vadi shrink down. Deep within the Minish Woods, you will find a place called Deepwood Shrine. Once humans and Picori shared that shrine as a meeting place. I think it would be best if you started your search there. Take this map with you. If you get lost on your way to the forest, simply check your map. Press start and then, yeah, we're kind of breaking the fourth wall here. Open the map, yeah. Oh, you gotta hit all that stuff? I marked location in the forest for you. Good luck and be careful. Yay! You got a map of Hyrule. Now you'll never get lost. Well, we'll see about that. Also, this system didn't have analog, did it? I probably need to play this with the D-pad. I'm counting on you, Link. Only you can prevent forest fires and break Vadi's curse and free Princess Zelda. Oh, wait. What's he doing here? Is he pushing? Is that the hand? Oh, Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, right. Yeah, huh? What's that about? How come I can't just hit LR here? I don't think LR is the answer. It's more like L or R to cycle. Sean, if I hit women, but with an open hand, Connery. He's got a nice swing. All right, let's get in on some action here. Out of my way, bitches. Bitches leave. Haven't had a shower in a few days, and I want to watch anime after this. Okay, we're here, and we need to get down there. Get down on it. Get down on it. Oh, that music, man. Octo Rock, is that what they're called? I don't think we actually do. I don't think Link of the Past has 8-way movement like this. This is pretty smooth. But you got 4-way movement for your weapons, it looks like. A nice swing, that's what she said. You guys ain't gonna let me go down here, are you? Cut that grass. Hold on, there's grass to cut. I just want to see. Is that revealed stuff? You got a rupee. Okay, it's green. Don't spin it all in one place. I hope that doesn't happen every time I find one. Alright, so hold on. We also have shrubbery. Well, at least he's on his damn way faster than Wind Waker. They look like trouble. What the shit? So if you go the other direction, you shove that rock in there, huh? But he can't jump. Why? Come on. I was doing so good with the Twitch, and now we have to have the spammers. Detour. I go down there. Will that whisk me away? Transport me to that other one? No. I just want to see this ricochet. Over here, buddy. Now you'll never get lost. Yeah, we're pretty much there. The Minish Woods. I'm a child still. I can do this. We're playing young Link, huh? I mean, I feel like maybe I'm mistaken, but when Phantom Hourglass, like, Link seems in Spirit Tracks or what, like, he seems older than Link at beginning of Ocarina of Time Link. Shit. I need to burn that, I guess, to get inside. Alright, let's try to figure out what the game wants me to do here. We have a space underneath that might be... Yeah, see how it's red? Like, hey, go to this spot down here. Might need to come in a little bit differently there. Oh, I like that shining... Oh, this could be bad. Okay, let's see if there's a way. Probably a little screw. Ooh, he does not swim. Link rarely does swim well, right? Some kind of grab. What are these? Billy, I only exist because of IVF. Oh, is that true? I guess if you're tiny, you can go in there. This is like the tiny side, right? Because it's like, oh, we have a tiny waterfall. But it'll be huge, right? Help! Help me! Ouch! Won't somebody stop them? Ow! Help! Somebody can't anybody help? Hear me. Ugh. Okay, you got a piece of... Come on, take it! Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Well, I don't think this is the way. Okay, someone help me. They screamed. Pretty sure this is kind of what I was looking at, right? Oh, I can't slide the map around, can I? Maybe they're harassing that thing just on the other side of this barrier. I don't think I can shrink until I rescue that Minish thing. Maybe it's elsewhere. Maybe it's up here. I rescue it, and then it's like, hey, I'll tell you how to get small. Here we go. Okay. Hey, kid. You over there? Oh, no. Wow. Oh, hey, don't just stand there. Do something. Ow. What's wrong with you? Do you like watching me take this abuse? Help me. Actually, I kind of like watching it. Link likes to watch. Can't you tell? Phew, well done. That was close. Not that I couldn't handle them myself. But that's besides the point. What in the world is a lone child doing so deep in the woods? Justin Bieber and Miley Cyrus look unrecognizable. They do. I wonder if Miley Cyrus is realizing that she's made mostly mistakes, right? Terrible songs. She doesn't have a good song. She's made it this far without actual range in acting, terrible music, and still somehow chugs along. But not at like the extreme height of things. She's kind of like in the ether, right? It's a weird situation with her. Shall I do a video on Miley Cyrus? The tragic downfall of Miley Cyrus. Right? Oh, ho, 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 I see. The Picori, you say, and Vadi? I didn't say shit to you, buddy. What are you talking about? Vadi's cursed to someone. What? The Sacred Blade. Is that so? I see, I see. You know, you and I have quite a lot in common. You see, I too am on a quest to break a curse of Vadi's. And you say that forging the Sacred Blade can break his curse, huh? Well then, you have found yourself a companion, my boy. My name is Eslo. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I thought your name was Minish Cap. Get on my head, please. What? Is there something on my face? Quit staring at it. It's rude. Wait, whoa. I say, you walk so quickly, too quickly in fact. If we shrank you down, you wouldn't be so fast. Can't you go any slower? Surely you've noticed that I have no legs. Boy, take a good look at me. Do you really think I can walk that? Holy shit. Getting attitude here. If this isn't one thing, it's another. You are a troublesome boy. Here, I'll guide you. I'll get on your head and make you do shit. There, now you can't possibly leave me behind. It's quite comfortable up here. More comfortable than it looks, surely. And much easier on me. Hey, quit your squirming. Can't you sit still? See there? Yes, that's it. Much better. Now, I suppose a boy like you still has much to learn about the world. If ever you need my insight, press select. I'll be happy to help. Atticus, can you try something for me? Do a super chat or something so that we can see if I've got the sound working on that. Because I have tried everything I can so that there's a sound effect when the cat appears, and I turned on the monitoring so that I can hear it on my end as it happens, hopefully. So just saying, like, I don't know, whatever the lowest damn amount. Ah, such a helpless child. And that'll make the other people jealous and they'll want a tip and whatever. You know, who was it? Was it Ben or we had somebody last stream really begging me to play this game today. Hold on for a moment, my boy. We've stumbled across something important. The world of the Minish is very small. You're far too big to meet them now. Who are the Minish? Yes, silly me. Allow me to explain. You humans call them Picori. Oh, okay. But they refer to themselves as the Minish. Much like we call them Transformers, but that's their word. You're supposed to say Autobots, right? I don't know what a super chat is. You can figure it out or buy a membership or something. You don't have a membership, do you? Buy a channel membership, the same thing will happen. Whatever. And then you'll see the videos that are probably banned in your country. Strange how in the world of humans, only this forest has kept that name. Anyhow, deep in the forest they built a tiny village where many now live. But if we're to enter the village, we'll have to make you a touch smaller first. This is like a giant Link sprite once you know, Voltroned this hat on him, right? Look at that. At first glance, it appears to be a mere stump, yes? No, that stump is a portal used by people long ago to adjust their size. With my help, you can use it to shrink down to Minish size. However, you haven't researched how to jump yet, so that's going to be a 5-hour quest, you know? Just stand on the stump and press R to shrink. Good luck getting up there. To return to normal, stand next to the stump and press, I think that's the R button. Get me up there and we'll give it a try. How he did that, I don't know. So you get big to fast travel, huh? Oh, super scaling. Oh, that's pretty cool. Welcome to the world through the eyes of the Minish. Now, aren't you glad you saved me? No need to thank me, though. Portals that reduce your size are all around in different shapes and sizes. Are we going to be playing from this view? Surely not. If you want to return to normal, stand next to a portal and press R. You know, like a pirate. But there is one thing you must know. Being Minish... Oh crap, I need to go back. Mere puddles are at your normal size are bottomless swamps to the Minish. And as your companion, if anything bad happens to you, it happens to me too. That duck-looking thing is totally a Pokemon. Oh yeah, it's a cap duck, Capic or something, right? Like, they'll make a name like that. So proceed with caution, my lad. If not for your sake, then for my own. Wow. This is... I thought we were going to have a giant world around us and do things a little different than this. Alright, Frogger it is. Holy, how did he make that leap? Oh, now we're talking. Look at that acorn, jeez. This looks so cool. I like the sprite work. Minish Village. It appears we have found Minish Village. Huh? What are you doing here? I have a paintbrush up my ass. Pico Picori. Oh, please tell me they speak English. No, God. Rippy, Rippy Co, Picorico. Okay, Pico Ricbo. Am I gonna learn something where I can communicate with them? I gather it's been quite some time since they last saw a human. What's that? You didn't understand what they were saying just now? Well, I guess I have to translate. Ah yes, that was the language of the Minish. It's a little different from the dialect I am most familiar with. I'm afraid I didn't catch most of what they said myself. But perhaps there is someone here who understands your language. We should look around. Go ahead and slash whatever you see. Pika Rika Pikabo. Not really gonna say who to go see, is it? A bridge I shall cross. No, this is off limits. It's only for Pika Rico. Uncle Rico, who could throw the Minish over those mountains if this was 1982. What am I going to name my Silk Song stream? The funniest stream no one will watch. No, that might be good. The mast is here. Oh, you got distracted? Come on. This was your request. I just shrank. Maybe this guy speaks the lingo? I've never seen an outfit like that before. Are you a human? Oh my, it's been quite some time since any humans came here. My name is Fistari. I watch the Abbey as well as the shrine to the north. You seem to be having some trouble with our language, don't you? You could use a jabbernut. It will allow you to understand our tongue. You should be able to find one in the barrel house just south of here. Oh, thanks for not having any on you, Jesus. I could have had a nut with me. I've already been making fun of this game quite a bit, Mast. I mean, come on, there's shit like... The dude shows up, turns Zelda to stone, leaves Link in the ground crying, and I'm like, you're gonna want to finish off that blonde kid. Watching Conan O'Brien try to play video games back in the day was pretty entertaining. Yeah, clueless gamer. It worked because he had advanced access to games, really. I mean, he got some of that stuff like in its development, you know? With like the devs there in person trying to explain it to him what he's doing wrong. But he did some consumer advocate work there. Talked me out of playing Final Fantasy 15. Pico Rico Capo. Okay, we need to get somewhere else. He said the Nut House or some shit. Yeah, see, last week when I tried to get a Labubu, it turned out I was an hour ahead. Or, no, I was an hour behind their clock, so made it confusing for me. Piki Riki Oroko. Alright, well that's not the spot, so... You guys, the nut house with the thing. Okay, hold on, this looks kind of edible. You're an hour behind me, so you're mountain time, huh? Because I'm central. Maybe I just need to bust into one of these joints. Remind me, what is your reason for wanting a Labubu? To make a video on. I don't know, I'm kind of curious about them. I kind of think that they have a little bit more merit to them than a Funko Pop, to be honest. Because at least they stand alone. If something doesn't stand alone, it's not worth having. The Funko Pop, you only like it because it looks like Casey Jones from the Ninja Turtles, you know? If I remember correctly, you have to go as far to the left as possible. Maybe here? Can you guys not see that I'm struggling? Give me the special nut. Will this game remember what your quest is? So this, if you drop this for like a month and try to come back, you're gonna have no idea what your objective is, are you? Unless you go back to the last NPC you spoke to. Do you have... Yeah, I have the hat. It's not... It's dormant or something. It's not super crazy visible. It comes out when people want to talk. In a decade or so, there are going to be entire landfills filled with Funko. There will be, certainly. I thought we had reached critical mass on the Funko Pops, but it just seems like attention's so diverted, people aren't aware that they're done, you know? Yeah, the character's on my head. That lets you shrink the... Yeah, I've shrunk. I am shrunken right now, yes. I've never seen an outfit that... like that before. Are you a human? Yes, it's been a quite... Okay, let's get back to where he wants the... You could use a jabbernut. It will allow you to understand our tongue. They should be able to find one in the barrel house just south of here. I rescued the damn thing. Is this the barrel house? Okay, these guys got out of the way. I think this is it. Yeah, well, not really, but I think I'm looking at it on the left. Oh, hey, Link. This must be the jabbernut Festar you told you about. Well, you better eat it if you plan on making any progress at all. Am I doing actual progress here? Pretty decent? I remember being stuck here for so long. Yeah, playing a little bit of Zelda recently. I'm trying to experience the game through the eyes of the dev team and their way of concocting the level design, for lack of better words, right? You ate the jabbernut. Now you can understand the language of the Minish. Alright, and you said don't talk to everyone. What the hell is he pulling a knife out? What is that? So, you've eaten the jabbernut, and now you can understand us. The elder said that humans can no longer see us as they once could. It's amazing that you can see us. Okay, well, let me take some shit from you. Alright, well, let's go back to that dude. Do 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 do. Yeah, the music's kind of like that. So, you've eaten the jabbernut? Oh, hold on, how was it? And now you understand us. Yeah. Sorry, but I know little about swords. I'm sure that elder can help you. Alright, so where's the elder? Am I gonna ask again? Okay, surely the... Alright, I gotta hold B to get that dialogue to really throw down. The elder can help you. What was that song in a repetitive ad that was annoying you yesterday? Please, the beautiful things that I got, stay, like, please, like, yeah, I think that's it. Go to the top right of the village, top left, my bad, okay. Oh, the girl that was up there? She's the elder? I don't, is that a girl? I don't know. I heard an oi come out of there. Oi, you speak our language? There's something in the water. It's been quite a while since you've heard outsiders speak our tongue. We have little to offer you in these woods, but please enjoy your stay. Thank you for your offer, but we have no time to relax. My name's Eslo, not Minish Cap. You probably thought it was Minish Cap, it's actually Eslo. This child is Link. We need to break a curse that has been cast on the Princess of Hyrule. It's a boy, has a mustache. Does it? Does it have a mustache? I don't know why you can't throw down the, you know, the filter here, right? I don't see why. By the way, that's the first time I had to pull that up. Or I haven't had to rewind anything yet, but I think that'll come in handy in them boss fights, right? We need to break a curse that's on the princess. Yeah, to do so, you'll need to reforge the broken Picori blade. Ah, yes. And you come here, now hoping to have the blade reforged. Well, that ain't what you're after. You'll know with 4 magic elements. These elements are crystalline forms of energies of this world. Only by infusing the blade with these energies can the new blade be forged. Here, give me your map. I'll mark when the elements are going to be found here. Wait. It's probably higher for Switch 2, but it's 50 for the OG. Oh wait, don't make too many videos because it has a cap. I can save infinite. Okay, first of all, the first 100 save to your phone in the app. But I have a 512 gigabyte expansion card in there that it saves directly to. I'm not going to hit the button too many times, trust me. Unfortunately, it will not save 4K or HDR. It saves 1080p 30, not even 60 FPS. The earth element can be found in my shrine to the north Festari's Abbey. Speak with Festari, he will show you the path of the shrine's entrance. Go with caution. Evil creatures have lately been made in the home of our shrine. Return to me at once after you have found the earth element. I don't want you fiddling with it or opening none of that trash. Keep it out of the bin, you. I wonder what happened to Dakota Fanning. I don't know why her sister's getting these opportunities. Why does her sister, Elle Fanning, play the impossibly gorgeous girl in everything when she is, by no stretch of the imagination, the hottest girl in the cast of anything she's in? But everybody's like, as soon as she walks in the room, oh my god, she's the most beautiful thing that's ever existed. What are we gonna do? Why, it couldn't be possible that she had a hotter, better acting sister. Shit. Am I the only one that's terrified of Wall Masters, Floor Masters? I don't know what that is. Is that a game show? Yeah, where am I going? That's a good question. Let me ask again here. Earth element can be found in the shrine to the north of the Abbey. Alright, I'm sure that's now a path that has suddenly availed itself to Link and Eslo. That's the Abbey. So if I don't know how the hell we're gonna go north. Left of Elder Hut? Okay. It's like if we get down and then left. Nope. Okay, so he said north of the Abbey, right? Maybe I can walk past the Abbey and once inside? Can I go through your doorway? You wish to go to the shrine? Very well, this way. Alright. Vile beasts have settled in recently. Be careful, it is quite dangerous, yes. Wall masters are hands. Oh my god, now you're getting... The shit that grabs you in the OG Zelda just like... whoop, and then throws you... Oh yeah, that's... I didn't need to be reminded of that shit. Floor masters are the hands that drop from the ceiling. I don't think those happen in the OG Zelda. Never saw any of that shit happen in Breath of the Wild. Look, you don't know. Just give me the honest yes or no here. Floor masters, hand masters, Daryl Strawberry, do they appear in Tears of the Kingdom? Let me know. What the shit? I walk to the left. You want me to go this way? Shrine right here? Well, I mean, I just wanted to look around. I didn't... First boss battle? Deepwood Shrine. Now, this would be the Deepwood Shrine the Minish Elder spoke of. He said something about there being monsters inside, didn't he? Hey, now, no reason to be afraid or anything. I'll be waiting right here. What? No, wait. What am I saying? I'm not letting you leave me alone out here. There are only 2 dungeons in this one, though. The Gloom Hands... There's Gloom Hands, but no Wall Masters or Floor Masters. There are only... Okay. Pick it up. Throw it at the owl statue, and okay, well, we'll hold... I think I need to burn it. If we lit those torches... Slugs, really? These guys are just minding their own, but they're the peacekeepers. Cleaning the floor. And I had to go and kill the maids. There's a locked door here. See if you can find a key to open it. Let's push on some blocks. There are 6 or 7 dungeons, and Wall Masters are only in the last 2, I think. Okay. That seems pretty damn frightening. You got a small key. Use it to open locked doors and blocks. You can use it only in this dungeon. I want to check a score of a football game, boys. Looks like my school won a... Oh, they just kind of sat on the ball in the 4th quarter here. 31-7. So like when I left off, that's about what the score was. How did the quarterback do? 3 touchdowns, and then I guess they just ran a bunch after that. Okay. I see you. How does that song go? I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. We used to have some pretty aggressive songs in like Mitsubishi car commercials. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Tucked in and out, man, I'm sorry. 5 days since you laughed at me. I'm sorry. Like that was the way things were. Might be the last 3. Haven't played the game in a while. You haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in a while? What's wrong with you? Poll here on Microsoft Rewards. Which season do you prefer, fall or spring? I'm gonna go with spring. Fall gets pretty damn cold at times. They're both... If you could just bounce between fall and spring, you might be pretty damn comfortable, you know? If we're being honest. Okay. Open locked doors like the one in front of us, hopefully. That's a giant keyhole, and I found a small key, but whatever you say, game. Slugs. Why did it have to be slugs? Let's pull. Do you see that lever? I think you should be able to pull it. Just stand in front of it and press R, grab it, and then down to pull. Look at that big path where someone was yanking. This looks gross. Holy Lord, that looked aggressively gross. Give me a heart. The floor masters are so annoying because they cast the faintest shadow ever, really. And it only appears when you walk under them. Well, then that's no good. Some early warning system that is, right? Okay, thought I'd try to pick him up. He's a dusty mushroom. Wow, look at the size of that barrel. Oh, right, yeah, how silly of me. It's not big. We're just small. You know, I could just stand outside the damn thing, outside the... Well, actually, he said you have to be by a portal stump in order to change height, don't you? Just make yourself big in the middle of a boss fight and be like, crunch, right? Oh, are we gonna have some effects here? Is this barrel gonna turn? What the shit? Not really what I was expecting. That didn't help either. Let's see. I feel like I need to put something here. Are they making dust do anything? Oh shit. I see. 2 seconds to react to the floor master, huh? Well, we can't finagle this sideways. We may have ourselves... Here we go. Oh my god, I'm glad that you can at least pull it backwards. That could have been really bad. There we go. You need the dungeon item to defeat that enemy. I figured. Alright, so we've loosened up the barrel a little. So that we can use a different exit, I guess. Let's go to this side here. Oh, cool. No, don't jump on... I don't think that made much difference, but... What? Hey, be careful, my lad. The barrel just moved. We can rotate it. Cool, cool. I don't have any flames. Interesting. You're dead, pal. Dust mites, maybe? Oh shoot, get there before it disappears. Okay, let's move this guy out of the way slightly, right? Some of these graphics were used a year later in the GBA edition of King Kong. Really? Alright guys, that's a mushroom. Get your head out of the gutter. I'm going too far. Okay. You still gotta keep holding with the button. Need the dungeon item to get rid of the cobwebs. No, it's not a flamethrower, so don't get too excited. Shit, candle, maybe? Oh, I gotta go, sorry. Oh, damn, mast. Alright. I'll keep going for a bit, you know. We're an hour and a half in. I'm gonna see what I can do. I know Atticus is going to have to go here soon, too, and I may have nobody to talk to. Is that going to disappear? Oh, what we need is something to hold down the switch. I see it right here. Only I could put that down without throwing it. Shit. Dick. Why the look of dragging on that surface? Maybe we can just push it? There we go. He has trouble, you know, placing items down gently, so... Once you take hold of something with R, use... yeah, to push and pull. Yeah, how do you think I made it this far, Hat? This is extremely important, so I hope you take pains to remember it. Let's see if this pushes straight here. Is this the item? Small key. Where have we found any of these doors, though? Let's put that back, just for good measure. Mel, we all know I'm gonna shoehorn Jesus into this conversation, Gibson. Yeah, I really should have a Mel Gibson impression because I looked like him for quite a while. Me at like end of college, near after college, looked so much like Mel Gibson, specifically in The Road Warrior, as you know, at Mad Max 2. But I really don't have much of a Mel Gibson impression. I do need to make some kind of list. Like I need to start taking some suggestions for the voices in Silk Song, you know? There's gonna have to be voices. And I think Hornet, you know, who screams, "Get good!" I think she is, she talks, whereas the nub really didn't. No, not that Ruma. Let's go this way. Are you kidding me, game? I mean, the basic form was about something like that, wasn't it? Let's head up here. Let's see, how did I get across there to begin with? Shit. What good is it? But wasn't Gibson named the sexy? Yeah, I think in 1985. He was the first. It was either 85 or 84, but he was the first People magazine sexiest man alive. There have been two-time winners, by the way. It's pretty arbitrary. It's mostly who has a movie coming out, and this will help promote the movie. Let's see. Not much we can do map-wise, huh? I have a small key. What I need to do is find a door that requires a key. I don't remember coming across one. fact, it might give me a tough time getting back out of here. Stupid slug, you go squish now. All right, that had a key. I really haven't been very deep in this. Saying locked door on the right. Did I just not see it? Oh, now you don't want to work. I see. Shit. See if we get a heart anywhere. All right. Yank. See, I think in classic Zelda, we'd be seeing like the whole screen, you know? You don't slide up the screen any. Right, was there a door on the right that I wasn't seeing? That slides, but maybe there's something I can do here. And he can't jump past that, can he? That's the locked door. We gotta find a way. Okay, maybe if I wheel this around the right way, we can change it. Here we go. Yes, finally. Key. And then maybe we should look around here a little bit. Looks like a basic door. I don't see the problem there. Oh. Gotta do it with precision. Alright, this one we're gonna yank a ways. Could use a heart. Thought this game would be a little bit more forgiving with the hearts. Really, like, you could get hearts pretty easily in Zeldas, but man, did they have a tough time letting you get health in Breath of the Wild, man. Poor guys. Lots of heads up on them, too. Oh, you rat bastard. Okay, let's see if I can pull that one all the way to the right. Or push it. Push it real good. Boop, ba do do do. Stay down. I'm glad he's got this swipe, you know, instead of just a poke that you'd have to line up. Like, that's actually pretty beneficial. Small key. Boom, 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 boom. Before we go that way, let's check over here. Probably a door that won't open. It is so refreshing having like a bumper up here that doesn't feel frail as shit. That you can push from any angle easily. Could you learn something, Microsoft? Shit's sake. Give me a heart. Yes, alright, here we go. Whoa, calm it down. That's what you get. We want that. If only we knew how to get up there. Small key. Oh, we got a wiggler. Shit. Wow, I'm stuck. Alright, there's a wiggler in that room. How the hell did we go from Mel Gibson and Bruce Willis to Timothy Chalamet and Pedro Pascal? Because the people making the calls are not the ones concerned about making money. They're playing with other people's money. They've been elevated to these positions on a certain doctrine, which will have them replenish the ranks with people who also need to get a leg up and things like that, right? Oh, hey, we don't want like aggressively manly guys doing, you know, we can have this instead, you know, sort of things happening, right? Timothy Chalamet, is it? He may not be the worst thing going. He doesn't Mary Sue his way through stuff so much. You know, and they don't put him in a movie where he beats up everybody immediately, right? With like physicality. You got the compass used to find locations of the hidden items. Probably only works in this location, right? Like how you got the map of the snake temple or dungeon or whatever. Then L or R. Okay, so I was screwing that up. I guess it's trying to tell me there's a treasure in the next room over, which I probably didn't need to be told about. Shit! No! Quit doing that. I think we're gonna have to push a block. Now there's a puzzler. I suspect there's not much more we can do here right now. Let's press on. Perhaps we can work this from another angle later on. Kind of thought we might be able to push a block over here, but... Okay, look, if we're not getting that treasure, then where are we gonna go next anyway, right? No way to open the chest from this side. I'm gonna have to get one of these chest items in order to really continue. It's just you and me. Hit one thing that turns red, then hit the other, huh? Now Wiggler's mad. Shoot, I'm bouncing. Got big eyes, but they don't work very well. Got very terrible short-term memory. Did you use one of those barrels to break the spiderweb? I don't think so. I think it needs to be burned, like a small candle. Hogwarts Legacy worth giving a damn about? I don't know. I'm sure it's not great on the Switch. Switch 2, even though there is a Switch 2 edition, right? Is this guy gonna die? Like... Okay, I thought I swiped him. Maybe that's what I need to do. You can never tell in games if it's a one hit and the rest that you're doing is worthless because now it's got an animation, or if it's the kind of game where you do need to lay in on them, you know? You can never really tell. I didn't get a boss gauge. You guys giving me boss type trouble. Now this will probably be what gets rid of the spiderwebs. Let's see what it is. You got the gust jar. Hold the button to draw things in and release it to fire them out. Set it to A or B on the... Okay, so we draw in fire and then we unleash fire. That's my guess. Alright, so here we go. Gust jar is A. I get... Oh shit. Yeah. Save. Okay. Actually, we have suspend points too. Can save like that if we wanna. Still haven't died. Oh, well, look at that. I was expecting you to suck up fire and then spit fire at the web. That's what I thought. Hogwarts Legacy was made with Unreal Engine, so obviously it's shite. Yeah, obviously it can't be optimized to run at a decent rate on anything anyone owns, right? Hold on, I gotta get in my notes. I'm gonna note to self. Is Unreal Engine 5 a PSYOP? PC Engine. I'm going to say Game Engine to not confuse people. PC Engine designed to reinforce PC Master Race narrative. All right. No, I think sometimes Unreal Engine can look really good. It's just they really struggle to get that stuff to play well. I know they updated like last year's best looking game, Hellblade 2, to run at 60 FPS now on the Series X and things, but I suspect it probably does not look as good. Like, I mean, I'm gonna have to re-download that and just take a look, honestly. Or maybe we can do a little bit of a stream. That's a pretty gross game, though. That's going to get me in trouble. You know, full stream of that's going to still be about 10 hours, probably. You've got a piece of a heart. Now you have 2 pieces. Collect 2 more to increase your life energy. All right. Well, we know we can go through the barrel and do shit. Here we go. You know, I unequipped my damn shield, though. That's weird, isn't it? Well, look at that. Oh, I took away his dust. That's kind of neat. 10 mysterious shells. I'm not sure what they're for, but let's hold on to them for some reason. It looked to me like 1 shell, but the game said 10. I'm getting Luigi's Mansion vibes out of this. Teleporter? Man, this thing got aggro, didn't it? Alright, better teleport up there somehow. Alright, maybe we can find that blue teleporter there. UE5 has some kind of neutral colors algorithm going on. It's like there's an opaque veil over everything. Definitely the opaque veil thing is a high dynamic range miscalculation of sorts. It's going to be what that accounts for. So I watched Eeny Meeny last night. New movie on Hulu with Samara Weaving. You know, the girl you get when you can't afford Margot Robbie. And it had that... It was like watching a movie with sunglasses on. And I went into settings and I'm just like... If we're going to shoot things and then post-process them to look like this for your high dynamic range, then you're better off watching it on your phone without it, you know? Or firing up the Xbox, turning off HDR capabilities and trying to watch from there so that you can have something that you can see, right? Because really the biggest culprit of that was Rebel Moon. Good Lord. There's no setting you can go... You spend more time trying to fix the settings on your TV than you do watching Rebel Moon. And the numbers don't lie. They spell disaster for you as sacrifice. Okay, I think we can make some... We can cross somewhere now. I think we can maybe blow one of these. Shit. Samara Weaving would have been really hot if she... Yeah, maybe she has a bit of a triangle up nose thing happening. She looks pretty good. But I just you know, not necessarily, you know, everything, but... Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Let's grab this one. Really? Maybe when the guy said there's nothing we could do, he meant until later in the damn game. So Eeny Meeny, I don't even know if I want to do a video on it. It was just, it's billed as something it's not. To the trailer is like, it's fun like Deadpool and Drive Angry in a way. There's a little bit of Baby Driver happening, but in reality, it's really quite something different. It's trying to be a Coen Brothers thing at the end. Like, it's like they... If it's written by one person, then did they have like a seizure and forget what they were writing? Why did I go in there? It's trying to play things real seriously at a spot. Alright, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna blow the dust off. Whoa. May not have a way to do that. Hold on here. What if I can suck him in? I don't have a way to... Oh, wow, look at that. Okay. Now what? Unless we find a way to travel by water, we won't be going much further. Get on. Okay. Okay, we're going the opposite. Here we go. We're blowing. Oh man, this thing really heats up. I see, I see, I see. Hold on to your butts. Okay, that was a little dicey. I can't stand Cara Delevingne. I never learned how to pronounce it. Yeah, the caterpillar eyebrows. She's not... She's one of these gals who get told she's hot because she comes from money and she's thin, right? And that's really like what she has going for her. If she has something else going for her, it might be the ability to play guitar behind the back of her head, which is pretty damn impressive. Useful, not necessarily, you know, in a party trick way maybe, but... Oh, we're gonna need a key first. Get it? Alright, Link. I was hoping I can kind of suck one of these guys in. That's what she said. Oh, you don't know about Kara? Remember that Call of Duty ad? With, oh, it was a Black Killmonger, Black Panther. Oh, I see the ladder now, okay. Well, guys, it does not look like we're going to be finishing this game before Tuesday. Shit. Oh, that French chick is the worst. The French chick, is it Sado? I don't want to know how to... She's keeping me from playing that Hideo Kojima game that finally came to Xbox. Like, honest. We're gonna just slide this one over here. Yeah, she's that moon-faced French broad that killed James Bond. Because it needed to be done so that we could pave the way for strong women or some shit, right? If anything, that movie tells you this is what happens when you get locked down by a broad. You get killed, right? Oh, well, look at that. Oh, shit. Please let me get back on. You game. Okay, hold on. We have a solution, boys. Oh shit, what am I doing? Aha. The evil door's mine. Okay, now, where was that locked door? Is it gonna be near or here? I think we're gonna have to go down into the water hole again. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the way. I did rewind the game. Yeah, so that I could not have that puzzle screw up. Got the awesome power to rewind. No, this is not going to do it. Oh wait, at the very top, right? Go. There we are. Okay. The power of rewind is a curious thing. Like a one-man... That's not gonna work. Shit. Christopher Waltz is overrated. Like, I don't get it. Like, he kind of plays a type, doesn't he? But then again, like, people used to go see movies because John Wayne would be the John Wayne you expected, you know? But with him, it doesn't really work for me, but yeah, that's a no for me, dog. Let's see. Nice. Shall we? The gust jar is pretty impressive. I was not expecting the gust jar. I was not expecting it to do this kind of stuff. Son of a... Okay, hold on. Alright. Anything else we need to screw with here? Oh, I see what that's gonna do. You got the big key. Use it to open big doors. I'm a big boy now. Okay. That's going to take me to that blue thing and I can get that heart piece. Right? Take me to the blue one. Yes. Excellent. I like the way he's like, yeah. And then other stuff he's like, whoa. Now, if he had the whole heart, he'd be like, whoa, right? But he's kind of like, you know, I got you, right? I see you. I kind of feel like I have to hit this screen every once in a while so I don't get burn-in from the very static screen over here, you know what I mean? With this. You now have 3. Collect just 1 more to increase your heart life energy. Okay, let's suck this door down. $20 rupees, that's great. Get it? Oh. That's the big door, guys. I don't know about you, but I kind of see this stream ending with the conclusion of this dungeon, right? No. We need to think about how to do this here. No, he's just out of range. Maybe spit this at it. We still have some chests up there. Can you tell I have a Wes? Can you tell I have a fetish for pastel colors, Anderson? Why does everyone stand and look at the camera like it's a stage production? And everybody with no expression. Hey, okay, so what's my motivation? It doesn't matter. You're gonna stand still with your arms to your side and go like this. And that's what you're gonna do. And this scene does what? Well, it's kind of like an inner monologue thing with the character imagining what people look like. You know, I don't interact with real humans, so the people in my movies don't talk like humans either. He shouldn't have had a career after Royal Tenenbaums. Yet somehow he persisted. All right, here we go. Now we got sucking time. Here it goes, boys. Get your suspend points ready. Oh. That probably doesn't look that good on your screen, right? Because this is a wide. No, it's really in there. Nice. That's not too bad. My name kind of bleeds into it funny, but really not too awful. All right. You think I'm going to whoop this boss's butt? Why don't you ladies just you ladies want to see me kick some ass? What movie is it? What movie? He's an artsy-fartsy director who people pretend to love. If I like his movies, then people will think I'm a real cinephile, and I know my movies. I'm not just a mainstream MCU shill. If I like Wes Anderson movies, then people would think I'm a movie critic. Yeah, okay. Keep telling yourself that. 3 hearts, 2 hearts beat as one. 3 of hearts. No. 3 of hearts. I need you, I need you. 3 of hearts. Is he dripping from above? Maybe we should avoid that link. He doesn't look too bad. I don't know what the hell it is, but I think I need to suck him. It's doing something. I'm sucking his base down, maybe. Honestly, I couldn't tell. Oh, here we go. He wobbled, and now I'm going to take him out. All right, give him a little bit of clearance. It's kind of like Punch-Out, right? I'm liking the boss music. Intense. Whittle that base down and then he falls. This might do it. You know, the 3-hit rule of Nintendo bosses. Don't fall on me. I may not have gotten enough hits in early there. Facing the wrong way. Link, get out of there. Very Resident Evil there with the power-ups in the corner, huh? Alright, maybe this will do it. I didn't get a lot of hits in on his first fall. Lay in, lay in. First try. Alright. The purple ooze. Yes, that's what I wanted. I hope. You got the earth element. The power of earth is a curious thing, source of all living things. Steven, I told you I'm quitting the business. So, oh, Jesus Christ. Steven, I'm going to make a movie for $100,000. Soderbergh, right? Steven, I just had a hit movie, so let me make a bubble. You know, just, I don't get it. Hey, Steven, in between Ocean's 11 sequels, I'm going to make trash. Source of all living things, the earth element is the embodiment of that power. And it does what for me? Let's grab this. You got a heart container. That's a big boy one, right? Boom. Increased and replenished. Anything up there? Hold on. That's a door. No? Sure looks like it. I guess that'll warp us back. Ah, we've got the earth element. We must go to the Elder at once. We'll talk to Elder. We'll wrap the stream up. And we're not anywhere near being able to finish this. I don't know. Maybe if you get the 3 elements. Is the game about over after you get 3 elements? I don't know. How long do they make a mobile game in the Game Boy Advance era? Is that uncrossable? Shit. Yeah, I've got the element. You suck. You've retrieved the earth element from that fiend-infested shrine. Incredible. Humans are amazing creatures. The Elder is sure to be amazed too. And they're gonna send me on. You got the earth one. Why don't you go get the fire one? Right? You guys want to talk to me? Had you never seen any Minish before you came here? Really? That's so strange. We Minish live all over the place. Or at least we tell people we do. Elder, read 'em and weep. I mean, you're not that impressed? You don't see them right here? I have to pull this shit out of my pocket? So, you found the earth element, have you? You're blessed with the courage and the strength of one so young. If your convictions hold strong, head to Mount Krennel. There you'll find a man named Malari. Among all the Minish, there is no one more able to repair your sword. If you ask him, I am certain that he will reforge a broken Picori blade. I shall send word to him in advance. How about the means in which you had that sent? You send link, right? Like, what are you gonna do? You telephone? Like, travel safely, yet brave, but there are many evils out in the new world now. What on earth is up with your butt? You got feathers, tails, tapeworm. Lead through this door here. It will take you to the forest quickly. Great Elder. We are in your debt. We shall head for Mount Krennel at once. Ta-da. Bed to rest, maybe? Nope. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, hold on. I didn't realize that's what we were doing there. Kind of put me in a weird place. This forest. We get big here, right? And then we can, I don't know, walk over here anyway. Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power of wind. Whoa, it blew up. Hey kid, look at where that stone marker used to be. There's some strange symbol on the ground. Yes, of course. Why, this must be... Well, I haven't the foggiest, to be honest, but... That looks like a music note. Why did I get granted the power of wind? I had the earth thing. Okay, well, moved something. I think I'm supposed to go see this guy, is it? And then maybe we can wrap some stuff up. Am I getting smaller? What am I doing here? Boink, boink. Look how fast he is when he's tiny, damn. Think about how fast he's like bounding around like the Incredible Hulk. Green clothes? That's in a mystical hat. Sir, would you by chance be Link? The one who found the earth element? Surely you are. I have heard so many tales about you. I am Bellari, researcher of antiquities. Am I also, well, a bit of an inventor? Is this the guy that was supposed to repair the sword? You know, you won't be able to get back to... You don't have a way to, like, look up a glossary or quest notes or any of that, do you? You won't be able to get back to town due to all the debris. Here, I have something that might come in handy. You got a bomb bag. And it has 10 bombs in it. Now you can blow up lots of stuff. Shoot, that's kind of funny, the way that's phrased. Got a hat on the wall, it looks like. Okay. So that's dire. Now, if we want to be small and get over here, right? Gosh, does he hop on that? I don't know. Are we blowing this up? Only got 10 bombs to try this. He said all this debris. Are we blowing up the water? I don't see much else I can mess up here. I don't need to blow up the bridge. Oh shit, of course. Do 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 do. Did this guy want to talk? Like, why is he like, huh? That could be some of that debris. Hold on, am I gonna blow that up if I hit A? You got 20 mysterious shells, okay. The bats. Been a while. Where does the game want me to go? All the way to the east, huh? Or the north? Or, I think we have like 4 elements. I don't know. Oh, these guys. Oh man, I hated them in the OG. Hate. What these things were frightening, positively. They came in the desert area, and then they would launch shit at you, wouldn't they? Come out of the ground. Hyrule Castle, Hyrule Town, Minish Woods. Okay, so we actually need to make our way to the left. Shit. I don't have infinite bombs in this game, guys. Guy looked like he was struggling on the floor right there. Hyrule Town, went Minish Wood, something. You evil. Hold on now. Can I suck that? Well, I don't see much of a reason to be here. Was there maybe a way to go up? No, not really. And what was that labeled as? Western Wood. See, I would have liked. So we're supposed to. Okay, hold on. You hit the minus button, and this will. No, they won't. They do not monetize you for dropping F-bombs. In fact, they had a funny video they made like a week back, 2 weeks back, about how you can like. They no longer demonetize you for having the F-bomb in the first 7 seconds of the video. It did demonetize you, but now it doesn't. And they had a funny video about that they made very seriously. So, yeah, you can look that up on the YouTube creators channel, I think. So we're supposed to meet a Minish blacksmith named Malari on Mount Crinnel. Maybe we should stop in at the town of Hyrule before leaving. Okay, well, how do we get to this spot? What is going on? Come one, come all. See many kinstone pieces. You can see how many kinstone pieces you can collect. You never know what fusing kinstones will do. But it's sure to be good. Come on up and get your free kinstone bag for holding your kinstone pieces. Don't miss out on this incredible once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yes, you're here for your free kinstone bag, aren't you? That's right, maybe you didn't hear me, but they're free for all kids right now. You got a kinstone bag, and you can now carry kinstone pieces. Press start to view its contents from your quest status screen. Fitting 2 kinstone pieces together, it's called kinstone fusion. If you get 2 pieces and to fit perfectly, great happiness will come your way. I'll put a kinstone piece in your kinstone bag so you can give it a try. But you have to give it back to me right after. Anyone who's ready and willing to fuse kinstones will look like I do right now. When you see that look in their eyes, that's when you press L. You mean maybe they have like a thought bubble of a heart? Because I don't see much eyes. Did Superbad really define a generation? Maybe by accident. I wasn't terribly impressed with it in its day. I mean, didn't it just take a bunch of generic concepts? What? High school kids who want to throw a party? To impress girls? But buying beer is so hard. Why, we need fake IDs. Your name's McLovin now? Who's gonna believe that? When you see that look in their eyes, That's when you press L. Yep. Use up and down whatever to choose a kinstone piece and press A to try fusing it. Did you catch all that? Sure, whatever. And stand in front of me and press L so you can fuse kinstones. Yeah. Just drop your trousers right here and, yeah, you know. Yes, that's it. Yeah. Press L, press L, hurry. Then you can see the kinstone screen. Okay, there you go. I think that'll fuse. Here we go. The two kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Maybe something good will happen. Or not. You just lost your kinstone. Screw you. South Hyrule Field. I'm sure it'll totally be worth walking over there. A perfect fit. That means we're both due for a little happiness. See ya. Okay. Rambo right there, right? Where you at, house? Not really on the map. I mean, you can't zoom the map, can you? Jonah, I gain and lose weight at Will Hill. Man, if I could lose 5 pounds as easily as some people can lose 20, you know? I guess I could, but I have to drink the drinky drinks. However, a lot of the stuff I've been drinking really low in calories. I mean, you guys say things, but that's readable on your screen, right? It's only like 10 calories. We needed that. Take it! Another little piece of my heart now, baby. Completed the container. I seem to be kicking this game's ass. Am I wrong? I died a hell of a lot in Breath of the Wild. But now I am attuned. I am one with the Zelda. Then from here maybe the game wants us to go up and right. It said something about a mountain. Maybe I was headed left when I shouldn't have been. What does one do with that? Look, I've got the perfect defense system. I call it a gate. A what? A gate. It's pretty simple, actually. I could use R to speak, and that way I won't accidentally use a bomb. That'd probably be smart. The name's Muddo. I'm head carpenter around these parts. The King of Hyrule has entrusted me with the town's reconstruction. This area you're standing in right now, it's a work zone. It's way too dangerous for a little kid like you. Oh, you're out doing adventures? Well, ain't that sweet. Why is that there? Oh, I see. You're blocking the damn... Shit. Can you move? Oh, he's got a kinstone thing. Oh, I'm busy, kid. The boss always make sure we've got a nose to the old grindstone. Come on, man. Do you want to link kinstones? Hey, you don't have any kinstone pieces. You can't fuse kinstones if you don't have any kinstone pieces. Okay. And I go north how? To the... Okay, hold on here. They did mention something about the Hyrule Castle, right? Hey, maybe we should check Hyrule Castle. See if he says that again. Mount Crinnle is a forbidden and rocky place with many steep cliffs. It lies just west of Hyrule Town. We ought to equip ourselves in town before risking the journey. West. Yet, I'm kind of having a tough go there. Hyrule Town, so we're looking at something like around here maybe, but I think I can walk over there from here. What the shit is that? Are we not building bridges right? What's in the various shops? You make boots, huh? Huzzah! Welcome! Oh, welcome. Welcome to Rim's Shoe Shop. Lately, whenever I take a nap, all my shoes are done when I wake up. You know, if I can make shoes in my sleep, I must be in the right job. What the hell is this? Hold up, we can shrink ourselves in the damn shoe shop? Can I buy something? You know, if I, yeah, okay. So wait, are miniature people making your damn shoes for you? Christopher, I shot my kids being born in IMAX, Nolan. Would not surprise me. You know those idiots over at Nerdrotic? The other week they were going on about this stuff, like, you know how much pull Christopher Nolan has? Tom Cruise was complaining that he couldn't get the theaters to show his Mission Impossible Final Reckoning, whatever the hell, Dead Reckoning or whatever. He couldn't get all of them to show the movie when he wanted, because Christopher Nolan had already gotten them for Oppenheimer. That shows you how much pull Christopher Nolan really has. And I'm thinking, dipshits. It shows you that these theaters are honoring their damn contract they already had for Oppenheimer. So that can't get it out of theaters to please Tom Cruise. This guy's already signed. Now, if Tom Cruise said, hey, I want that movie out of the theater so I can show my Final Reckoning, Dead Reckoning Part 1, whatever. Oh, whatever you say, Mr. Cruise. Yeah, we'll just null and void that and all this. That would show how much pull Tom Cruise has. This does not show how much pull Christopher Nolan has. But these idiots can't seem to listen to each other during their Friday Night Tights ramblings and just believe whatever anybody says and shit. God damn it. The mast is back. I guess we can keep going. I'm trying to get to that castle. Minish may not have looked much, but they're quite crafty. So the Minish are making this guy's shoes? What are we doing here? Tuck and roll. Yeah, I completed that dungeon without you, Masked. Thank you very much. No help from you. I don't think I want to go outside like this. It's not even going to let me. Now, how do I get over there? I completed that dungeon thing, and I need to go to a, I don't know, what do you would even call it, honestly? A, said mountain west of the town. I don't see what the game might want me to do here. My parents made me watch a show with them. What show? What show is even on? Do we even have season premieres in August? Parents didn't make you watch Alien Earth, did they? I have a bomb bag. Not a lot of bombs, but I'm a little concerned. Hold on, can I launch my... Yeah, I don't see this happening here. Stranger Things, it's not back, is it? Are you kidding me? Oh, we're rewatching it before season 5. Okay, shit. Had me a little concerned. All right, well, I don't think the shoe guy is important, so we're gonna get out of here. Oh my god, that guy's hightailing it. All right, so to the west, if we can find a way to get to the left up here. Look at the size of that cat, Jiminy. Suck up some cat. I can't spell Dugans. I see that. Go to the other 3 dungeons. You think I can do them tonight? Like, Jesus. Tom, only a Scientologist could perform these deadlines. That's crazy. That might be your best one yet. If Scientology has so much pull, then what the hell happened to John Travolta? Like, no one has ever blown up, gone away, blown up, gone away, and then blown up again. But he could be the first to do it. Kind of running out of time, isn't he? Arf, arf. Can you get the hell out of the way, dog? I think that's a guard dog. I'm being harassed. I am the postman, Crested Hound, incredible speeds, bring you to your mail. Okay, can you get out of here? Yeah, okay. The Swiftblade School in the south end of the town is really awesome. You want me to go east? To teach the Swiftblade has an amazingly direct teaching style. Okay, I wish I could train there, yeah. Alright, well I was headed west. This guy's blocking me. I want to hear his explanation. Just because you have a sword and a shield doesn't mean you'll be safe. Can't let you go out there alone, not until you know some sword techniques. Shit. So we have to learn sword techniques before we can head to the Mount Crinnel. Ah, kids playing. Oh my god. You said go east. The blue thing on the, believe me, I'm trying. So if I think if we head up. The hell is that? Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power of wind. I've seen that happen and I don't get it. Hey, that stone marker crumbled and there's another of those symbols. You know, no matter how many times I see that happen, it still rattles me. Dude, are you watching all of Stranger Things to lead up to season 5? Because that's gonna... You know, that's weird. Hey, so I posted something on Twitter today. Learned this yesterday, actually. You know how Paul Rudd and Jack Black got their start in a commercial for video games? Joe Keery also. He's in a Wii U commercial before Stranger Things. Wait, go to where you were earlier by that guard to the east, then go down across the board. I'm guessing all I can do is go in here. That's unfortunate. They're not open yet. Oh well, we'll just have to come back later, won't we? Go down, you said? Dog, there's chickens. Place is not open. Then go across the board. David, I gave up the X-Files for more serious projects like Evolution. No, David, I gave up X-Files for sex scenes with whoever I wanted, is pretty much what his gist of it is. Is David Duchovny right there. Oops, east. I meant west. Sorry. I'm awful at talking. Got an unreliable narrator thing happening here, guys, with the masked. Okay, so cross the board. Okay, then go across the board. West. See, there's no way across. I've got this here. If I shrunk, I guess I could do that. Is that the idea? Is there a shrinking post nearby? I think a shrunken Link could make that. I kind of want to just go up and then have a look around. This guy, jeez. Let Let me see if I can go up and then left or right from here. Or is this guy going to block me? Yep. Okay. There's a house you can... Go Minish. There's a house you can escape from. Okay, so we're looking for a Minish spot. Need a stump that I can teleport or do it. Go into the emerald shop at the bottom of the town. Okay. What's an emerald shop? The hell does this guy want? Wasn't he in Lord of the Rings? I am Swiftblade, finest swordsman in all of Hyrule. If you train with me, I guarantee that you will increase your skills dramatically. So, would you like to train here? Please, no, thanks. Let's train for a second. We shall start with the most basic of all techniques. Holding the B button. I'm guessing it's hold the B button and let off. Spin attack first. Press and hold your sword button. Second, build up. Yeah, my God, who could have guessed? Third, yep, release the destruction. Yep, that's all you have to do. Yep, I'm a swordman. You understand? Why, certainly I do. Very good. Yeah, you're a quick student, but one must feel a technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will. Oh, so this is what's wrong with Ray Palpatine, right? All right, next to the coffee shop. I got you. Go to the emerald shop at the bottom of the screen. He was apparently such a horn dog that he actually had to go. David Duchovny's wife was pretty damn hot. I mean, he got, oh God, what's her name even? She was in Bad Boys. Look, if you don't look good in a Michael Bay movie, you don't look good. And he made her look good. And she had a TV show right at that time too. Looked good in it. I think it was called The Naked Truth, where she was like a paparazzi photographer, magazine editor or something like that. But she's Madam President, Madam Secretary. What's her name? God, shit. It's like a dude's name. I forgot. Damn it. Fun with Dick and Jane, but yeah, that's why I now possess your body, so as to demonstrate the technique. Oh, he's gonna possess my body, huh? I call it the Swiftblade possession technique of training. Watch this. Have I paid this guy any money for this technique? Taya Leone. It's not a dude's name, but it's weird. Okay, yeah. Position. Possession, right? PlayStation. Ooh, now you must try it for yourself. Oh, he is a master. Press and hold your sword button. Build up enough power. Then release your destructive might. That is all there is to it. Yeah. Can you walk while you do this? Yes, fine work. You're a quick study. I will now give you the Tiger Scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with this scroll. You may view it anytime from the quest status screen. You learn the secret spin attack fighting technique. This is the first sword technique you've learned from Master Swiftblade. Locking on. I'm guessing he can also blast something out of that, right? He can blast some that's the coffee shop. Is this the emerald shop? Surely. All right, now how do I shrink? Need to get my ass over there. Go to the emerald shop at the bottom of the town. I'm here, right? Yes. Please, welcome. Please, free browse. Yes. What's this? What did I just grab? Only 80 rupees for a wallet. It can hold a king's ransom in rupees. Well, I don't have that, so no. Californication was the perfect gig for him. He hardly had... That is the whole point. Their creative bankruptcy in Hollywood is when you make anything about Hollywood. Oh, it's so Hollywood. People will love it. You know how the actress has to work at the coffee shop and then she becomes an A-lister? Oh, La La Land. That's amazing. All of America can relate to this tripe. So, it's that garbage, right? Hagley, I like how you had to pick that up and take it to him. That's kind of cool. Now go up, very top of town where the guard was blocking you. But you're saying more so because I got the training, he'll let me pass. Not that I needed to be shrunk. Hold on, kid. You can't go out there alone. Show me your abilities, you know? The very top had a guard also. Here we go. Yo, you're working here. Sorry, but we can't let you pass. Sorry. Alright, but it was a guy on the left who wouldn't let me pass because of the skills. So I think he'll... Here we go. Oh, not so fat. Oh, so you've learned the spin attack, have you? It's still dangerous, but maybe you can handle it. Let's see how you do. Show me a spin attack. Your funeral. Yeah, that's the one. The Mast, are you going to lead me in the right direction at some point? Or do I just need to do the opposite? There are monsters out there. Don't go it alone. Be careful. You could use this. Don't go... What? How's it, the phrase go from Zelda 1? I looked at getting a Zelda shirt. It said The Legend of Zelda, and it had the symbols that were on the original game cartridge. And I thought, that's neat, but it's not $55 neat. And also, I would have preferred it without the words, just the shield that's on the OG game cartridge from 86, 87, right? And I think that would have been... I think shirts are kind of better when they don't have a lot of word on them, and it's kind of like the design speaks for itself. But what do I know? I feel you, Mast. I play so many games now, I can't remember shit. I can't honestly tell you the story of my favorite game, Halo 2, and I've played through that a lot. I'm trying to show you all the little secrets and stuff, but I don't remember this little stuff. You have to do it. The hell is this ladder doing? Oh, it's going down. Shit. Well, I'm glad that didn't burn me. I'm liking the gust jar. You said it wasn't very impressive, but it has multiple purposes. I don't know what this guy's problem is, but it looked like something I could push. Alright, so we want to head to the left, kinda, don't we? I guess you can choose whichever emerald you're going after next, maybe? No, this is Mount Crinnell's base. This is where they told me to go. We got something to bomb right here. Oh, wait. There, yeah, I thought we had bombs. Shit. Really don't want those equipped if I don't have to, you know? Let me guess, you're gonna pop up elsewhere. Okay, I see you. Okay, you got me. I'll make it up to you by telling you something good. A friend of mine in the cave just east of here in Trilby Highlands has an item. If you're planning on going up Mount Crinnell, I think you might need it. It won't get you to the top, but it might give you a start. You need water, find a bottle. Go to the fire one. Go to the fire one? How about I equip this? I mean, I've got a gust jar, is that not? So I guess water will grow that. go to the fire emblem instead of the... Jeez, I don't think bombs are the answer there. Find a bottle. Pesky fence. Stabby fox guy. Oh, shit, what are you doing, Link? I don't think he can make that jump. You need water, so go to where the stupid plant told you to go. I need to talk to him again. Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten already. What is wrong with you? The Minish Elder told us to see Malari at the... Okay. Now you're supposed to climb... Macaulay, damn, what am I supposed to do with the rest of my life, Culkin? He has a hot Asian wife who seems to actually know football better than the broads they got on ESPN, so I think she's going to take care of him. She's going to finesse her way into one of those profile jobs like that, you know, where people make more money than actual movie stars now. Alright, so... friend of mine in a cave just east of here in Tribbley Highlands has an item. Okay. I guess he's gonna give me the jar, right? Trembley Highlands. A friend in a cave. This would be the cave. If I can't blow that shit up, gonna be mad. And now I'm mad. Can't suck that door down, can I? Shit. You need to find stupid plant's boulder. Brother. Shit, okay. Trembley Highlands, he said. There's only so much here. You need a dungeon item. I'm going to where the elder said to go, so I shouldn't be like... Oh wait, hold on. Was that something blow upable right there? No, surely not. I've been trying to get my parents to watch Stranger Things. I'm telling them it's the only thing keeping Netflix afloat, and they don't believe me. What the shit was that? Explode that? The thing I was looking at right there? Down here? This. Braden, mate. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna explode this. Looks a little small. Alright, nice. I like that. Alright, so I'm guessing we need to block again, don't we? Alright, I'll attack. Okay, you got me. Let me make it up to you. You can have this most deluxe of all bottles for only 20 rupees. So, what do you say, huh? Sure. You got an empty bottle. Use it to store all sorts of things. Now look, if you didn't know any better, would you be like, no? Why do I want an empty jar? I'll get a jar in town full of milk, you know? Like, hi, Brayden. Doing good. Yeah, we're doing good here. My college's football team actually won the first game of the season. They don't often do that. Playing a game that's new to me. I've not played Minish Cap before. I'm doing all the voices because Nintendo couldn't be bothered to pay voice actors, and that's what it is. All right, so water in the jar, right? Did I get water in there? And then maybe we put it on that. You put water in the bottle, sprinkle it on different things. Okay, here we go. How very Mario of you. Big year for them. I can feel it. Kansas Jayhawks? I don't know. They haven't actually been good at football since I graduated. Wow, dangerous. No climbing. Climb anyway. I don't have the climbing equipment. You need the carabiner of truth, right? Oh, wow, that hurts. Avoid the spider webs, boys. Let's suck them. Line up to my side so I can hit you with the gust. So once I collect all the elements, Mast, am I pretty much then in the end game? Like you collect all the elements, now you get the sword and you fight the Vatsy or whatever. Need the dungeon item for the fire dungeon to break the Swiss cheese walls. George, I'm not above doing ads for Nespresso on the side, Clooney. Yeah, he kind of opened the door for the movie stars to be in commercials in the US, right? Well, it's not weird for me to do it. That means anybody else can do it. By the way, I'll have you know, there is a movie from 1983, shot in 1983, unreleased until a couple of years ago, that is coming to Netflix streaming in a few days, called Grizzly 2. And it is the first... Let's see if I can equip this fast. Nope. It is the first... It has the first role of Charlie Sheen, Laura Dunn, Admiral Holdo, and George Clooney in the same movie. It was shot in like Budapest or somewhere, or Romania or something, and then they ran out of money and didn't finish like the rest of the production, I guess, post-editing things, and then somehow someone unearthed it, pieced it together. I guess it's terrible, but it's a thing. So 7 in total. 7 elements? Yeah, there are 3 more dungeons after that. 3, so 7. 5 and 7 wall master floor Oh, so there's quite a bit left to do. We're not going to be doing this before Tuesday, are we? Okay, got me. I'll make it up to you by selling bombs. 10 of them for 30 rupees. So, what do you say? Can I carry that many? You bought 10 bombs. Thanks a lot. think I top out at 10 in my bomb bag. I think that's how that goes. By the way, I have not died yet. 0 death run. Maybe I should change the title of this to a no death run. Beware, crumbling walls, blasting strictly prohibited. The game's gonna speed up as you get along, okay. I mean, I haven't really been stuck places. Yeah, I figured some things out. We gotta figure out what to do with the... Oh, here we go. We got something to blow up. Let me guess, your brother's in here and you need the shield. Naked fairy time, baby. Grab all of them? What am I doing? Is this a game? Is this a psyop, a trick? Except the last dungeon, it takes forever. What the shit? You found a fairy. This reliable ally will... I have an empty jar. Put her in the damn jar. I mean, it came to me, right? Okay, now what if I take the fairy water? I don't know what that blue thing sitting in the water is. Steven, I really should have retired on a high note. Yeah, no kidding. Steven, I came out of retirement for the 1-2 punch of what? Lincoln and Warhorse. And then somehow got suckered into Ready Player One, which makes no sense. Like, there is no player 1 in online gaming. Everybody would be player number 1, right? I wasted the fairies? You found a fairy, right? Saying I wasted the fairies. Can we... I don't know if we can rewind enough. Nope. What do you mean I wasted them? You should have... Okay, well, now we can. Then why did it say... Why was it in his hand you found a fairy if that wasn't the case? You caught a fairy in a bottle. This winged friend will come to your aid if your life energy is depleted. Do I have to have it equipped? Or is it kind of like... Is it kind of like Breath of the Wild, where it's like it's on you and it just comes out when you're hurt? This green ooze down here looks pretty bad. No climbing, it said, and it means it. Alright, so where to now? Can't really tell. Items on bottom row are passive. Nice. And that works for me. Seven viewers, guys. This has got to be the most popular Minish Cap stream on Twitch. Tim, I gotta tell you, I'm not like those other directors, Burton. Okay, yeah. Tim, where are the allegations, Burton? I mean, it seems like I get over here, right? See something that might jump on and then Minish you, right? Maybe you could walk across there if you were Minish. Go to the very left. I'm kind of as left as I can go, right? Oh, did I not go this way? He sold me the bombs, right? No thanks. I've got a lot of bombs. Get lost. Here we go. That's why he was selling me bombs right there. What do those tornadoes do? I haven't really figured that out. They kind of seem to be away from me, like elevated. All funny. It's been my go-to to equip the Gust jar. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. That's cool. Your soul is mine. Alright, let's really pull this thing back. What on earth? Did you see that? There was a red thing that came out of the ground. He was a boss. A green one of those was a boss when I was a Minish. Think I'm on the right track now. Uh-oh. Now, once you pulled off the Iron Mask, those guys are no trouble whatsoever. The hell out of the way first, and then hit him in the butt. Oh, pull off the Iron Mask. Hold on here. I think I got you. Shit. Okay, come on, line him up. Suck him. Why won't my chats go through? They go through. It says go to the very left, I think, right? Oh, wow, you can find bombs? Are you cursing too much there, Mast, in your chat? You cursing too much? And then maybe it gets censored. Where's your mask now, pal? Alright, that looks like a hole I could maybe drop into. It wouldn't hurt to see what's in here. What did I just hear? It sounded like something moved. Go down and bomb the wall between the two fences for the 3rd time. Bomb the wall between the... Yeah, of course. How silly of me. Hey, my boy. Jump into that whirlwind over there for me. I wonder if this is a great idea or terrible one. Where are we going? Between the two fences. Alright, we're going down here. And this wall can get bombed? Blasting strictly prohibited. Okay, now that makes some sense, yes. Boom, loving it. Let's see if we can, these guys suck. Do they wobble if they get sucked down? Maybe I can just skip them. Here we go, we can go Minish. I think we're gonna need to blow this up first. Probably should just leave bombs on, really, if you think about it. Alright, the Minish, you're gonna have a tough time with that, but whatever. This is a secret, you're pretty sure? I like this animation. Ooh, that's not bouncy mushrooms, though. That looks stiff. So this is perfectly normal looking stone. It was another portal for the Minish world. There may be other rock portals. Keep your eyes peeled, boy. Could use a stronger sword. Forceful music, right? Like, we've got purpose with this music. Fixes the green water. I haven't fixed any green water. I got a bad feeling about that. This is a secret, I'm pretty sure it fixes the green water. If you told me what fixes the green water, I'm not seeing it. By the way, guys, make sure you follow me on X and Instagram. Not all the fun happens in streams. Names at the top there. You can see. Oh, bottle that. But I have a fairy. Bottle the green water? It fixes the green water. What fixes it? Bottle that. Do I need more bottles? Okay. Okay, so just... You put Mount Crinnel mineral water in your bottle. It's piping hot. Okay, so what do I do with the green water? You just said you lied, but what do you want me to do with the green water? Could get big and then have green water. Game-wise, I think it wants me to carry the green water somewhere. Like, I get that impression. It's used later. Okay. So that's the green water spot, and then up here we can't climb. Dangerous. Gotta be some way to start climbing, right? Danger, no climbing. Shit. Shrink, I got the green water. Maybe I can jump on that guy and float someplace. Go to tornadoes and parachute to the other edge. That's what I was just thinking, yeah. Go! Oh my god, it says you have 8 viewers. Von Army arise. I know. Sometimes it gets up to 20 and still no one really talks, so... But the all-time highest we ever had, obviously... obviously we're talking about Game of the Year. Oh shoot. Come on. Maybe that one will kick me up. Okay, come on. Welcome Tour. Welcome Tour, I think I had like 3,000 viewers. And I expected that. I expected people to be curious about Welcome Tour, but not buy it. Let's jump to the other tornado and see if that'll keep me in the air long enough. Go, 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 go. Alright, let me cross. Here we go. Why would these spider webs be here? You'd think they were hiding something useful. Alright, we got bugs. That's something to go Minish for right there. Where am I gonna Minish? Still haven't died yet, guys. This is like an Iron Skull playthrough here. First time and haven't died. They are there just to be annoying. Okay, the spider webs. Unlikely story. There's spider webs. No doubt. Remember Gwen Stefani when she had a band that had catchy songs? And she had to go be a hollerback girl. Oh man. Stuff didn't stay stuffed. Hey, is this where I use the green? The green water, maybe? It's blinking. Water is life in the crannel bean. For crannel beans, the blue beans grow when you pour water on them. But the green beans like Mount Crannel mineral water. Mount Crannel mineral water can be found only in a spring here on Mount Crannel. Well, really, the spring is closer to the base of Mount Crannel. So do not pour it. I mean, it sure seems like it wants me to pour some green water on that. Don't use it yet. Got a kinstone piece. These mystic kinstones are said to bring happiness, okay? Can I use your bed, pal? Oh, never mind, use it? God's sake. Okay. Could we get somebody who's played this game more recently to watch? Now he says, I was wrong. Oh my god, I'm so forgetful. Is it possible? Maybe that's what I was supposed to... Okay. Oh shit, he just fell. Careful walking out of there. Alright, well at the very least I can go up this. Now you're saying, I'm sorry, I'm trying to help. Am I not? Like, oh, hold on, we're gonna suck these guys in. Actually, could I jar them? Oh, this is a problem. These guys were tiny as hell, right? When I was big. That looks bad. We'll avoid that. And grab more kinstones. Now, don't think there's much else we can do here but leave. Oh shit. Hit the wrong thing. I'd like to be able to hop that gap, but nope, I'm just a kid. A lot of stuff is I just forgot that you need certain stuff. So was there something in there I was supposed, like a green bean that needed the green water, possibly? There was something else green in his room. Let's try this here. I like this sprite work. This looks pretty cool. There's a bean. And that's maybe what I should have put the water on, right? Okay, or blue. I'm assuming green. See how it has green ones next to it? Which kind of water am I getting? Blue water or green shit? Kind of a pain getting over here. Maybe if I go up, I can find a shortcut. Green water, okay. What did it just call that part? Still Mount Crennel region, huh? Hmm. I'm trying to remember now where the green water was. Okay, yeah, I didn't need to go... Okay, yeah. It's south of the wall, the climbing wall. But I can't get in that way, huh? Awesome. Yeah, okay. It's censoring bomb? Really? Wow. That's why your stuff's not... Like, well, I can... Yeah, that's for threats, you know? Exactly. Yeah. I guess they came down on that, huh? Bomb the walls between the two trees, really? Okay, well, I guess I could have done that. Let's grab this green stuff. Oh, we didn't go through all that rigmarole. Stay dead. Probably dropped something I wanted. I'll just say explode. Hopefully that works. That looks like that's working. Explode that wall. Demo that wall. Might could use some hearts now. What did I just hear? Give it a good pull and off to the races. You're helping on some stuff, yes, but where it backfires is probably costing me more time. Okay, we're gonna drift over here. And then across, and we're good. Alright, I'm gonna try bombing that wall. It doesn't look very bombable, I'll say. It worked. Good call. You come on. I don't want to fall in the blue water, right? Maybe I don't have like the strength bracelet or something. Oh shoot. Is it kind of suspicious? I can't really tell. I mean, it's kind of like it's there or there's nowhere else to go. Why would you have a path that way, right? Like it's got that element to it. Okay, we're gonna throw down on that beam, okay? And you know, if I grew that guy's bean in his house, it probably would have blown up his whole house. So this makes more sense. Okay. Now, is there a... We can move that? Hold on, am I supposed to move this thing? Nothing there except symmetrical trees and a wall, yeah. The fact that I can move this is sus in of itself. Put it in this hole, right? I see a path kind of snaking in the back there. I like that idea. Okay, now we're gonna get big and water it. Shockingly, he walks past that without taking damage. Rock on. Mount Crannel? Wall, mines, man, this place is not small. Am I really that low on the thing there? That can't be right. I've been on this Mount Crannel thing for a while. Really? Oh my god. This is huge. There's the rocks. So what's knocking all the rocks down? You climb like 5 miles vertically on the rock wall. Okay, well, that'll help. Alright, yeah, we read that. Cradle wall, watch out for falling rocks. Can't climb. Who's gonna give me hearts? cross the bridge. Cross that bridge. So you're saying, like, you were saying cross that bridge and go to this rock wall? Not letting me do much there. There was an... Cross the bridge and bomb. Okay, hold on. There was another bridge. But it didn't look like there was anything to do there so much. Like, it was a space to go in between. Maybe here? What do these guys want? I really could use some hearts. Yeah, if there's nothing there, blow it up, huh? Alright, we're getting kinstone pieces. And we have a exit. Oh, those look dangerous. Guys, I'm not liking this. Also, next to the rock wall, there's some triangle rocks that are symmetrical. Blow them up. Possible blow-upable stuff here. No. Game, give me a heart, please. Can I push those blocks to get out of there? Next to the rock wall, some triangle rocks that are symmetrical. Blow them up. Okay. Blow up the spikes. Oh, not good. Let's see. I think I can only move these each up one, huh? There might be a way to do that. Okay, let me think here. We move the right one up. This is an Iron Skull playthrough, guys. I die, we're done with the game. Hey, I don't make the rules. Okay. Oh shoot, I want to read that, kind of. I think we've kind of been that way, no? So, we have a bean we can carry to that spot somewhere. What happened? That's weird. I didn't see what happened, but there was like a glitch. Something just came out of the damn ground. That's the wall you're talking about, I think. It's like, where the hell are the hearts in this game? There was something under a rock that came out, but it was pretty damn cheap shit. Okay, you got me. Let me make it up to you. This fabulous grip ring is perfect for a young mountaineer like yourself. Like I was saying, I needed the carabiner of truth. Climb in style for only 40 rupees. It's a bargain. Not having much trouble finding rupees. Actually, finding rupees easier than Ocarina of blah, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the bushes. Maybe they'll have something. Oh, it's giving me bombs. Anything coming down here? Doesn't look like something I can do. Doesn't look like anything I can do here yet, right? But we can climb other stuff. Hearts somebody. Keep reloading the bush room until you get hearts. Good idea. If I could remember where the fairy room is. I don't think hearts are happening, man. Yeah, well, I don't have a fast travel to get there. It's... I guess I kind of do now that I can climb some, but... I guess if I don't see the rocks, they're not going to hit me. Come on, move it. Good enough. Maybe this one will give me just enough hearts to kind of keep me alive. The map is really not terribly useful. It's, you know, not precise. The game's really making me look for the fairies. Go to, you're literally like right next to it. Am I? Look, it's left of climb wall. Probably not a necessary thing to do, but... He's got some reach there, doesn't he? Winged friend that you keep in a jar with cork at the top so there's no possible way to breathe. Up and up we go. Actually, I think on the left is now where we can climb up higher. This. Boy, that's... I don't know what... Fairies are Giga Chads. They don't need oxygen. Okay, well... Be that as they may... Kinda seems like I'm running out of options. Unless I can figure out what this is. Go down and left. Hold on, I want to check something on my phone quick here. I think we're all pretty safe. This extends past midnight. Shouldn't be no problem. Okay, you get a power in the third dungeon. Okay, well I'm heading to the second dungeon, I'm guessing. Man, he's got a ways to go. Oh, now you want to drop parts, I see. Just destroyed the sign. No. Yes. Okay. Please no rocks. I chose poorly. Hustle. Wow, he can really go sideways fast. Well, I didn't bomb. Am I gonna be okay? Get up there. First try. Wow, this guy's jumpy. Oh, I remember these guys from the OG game. They looked a bit different. Didn't they jump? There was guys that jumped around. That looks special for some reason. Oh, we're gonna have to give it a good yank. That's what she said. It's rainy over here. I don't think I need to go down the ladder. I need... Let's see, let me think here. If I shrink, I can probably sneak through some part of this. What's the matter? I'm doing fine. I'm just shrinking down a little bit, right? No big whoop, just a little shrinkage. He's not about to drown in this, is he? These raindrops are like boulders of water to us, kid. Watch out. If one of them hits us, it'll sting something fierce. Oh, I'm liking that shadow there. I don't know why, but I'm getting like Street Fighter Alpha vibes out of the way that looked. Okay, here we go. There's a door down the ladder. What is this? Okay, hold on. No, wait. We're gonna shove this here. Hold on, hold on. I can't get down. I can't go down this ladder because it's too big. Can't shove that boulder on the other side to then walk to it. Go back across the mushroom, okay? This always looks gross. And go down the ladder all the way to the left. Who are you? Oh wait, hold on. I'm the Crannel Hermit. I left the world to pursue a life of quiet reflection. You seem to be but a child, and yet climbed for forbidding, forbidden, maybe? Mountain alone? I don't know. I must reward your courage with a little information. Have you not seen strange patterned walls as you climb this mountain? Bombs. Bombs are the answer. I gotta save that, I'm sorry. You want to fuse Kenstones? Of course. Never mind, buddy. Oh, you want to quit? Well, whatever. Is that a bombable door thing? I can't remember how we opened those doors. Shit. Rock, please do me a solid. I'm about to blow myself up. Swiss cheese wall. Okay, so for the Swiss cheese wall, you need the map's special thing. You told me to go down here and was useful. You need the power from the second dungeon. Okay, but You were telling me go down here, it's useful, and it's not. I'm gonna get jacked up. Use your stones. I can't fuse stones with them. I don't have a red stone to fuse. But I don't... Okay, so how do I fuse mine? I can fuse with him. I can't fuse my own, right? I mean, oh, you have 2 blue... Yes, I do. And what do I don't understand. In fact, I don't have a way to see them. I'm hitting the thing. Yeah, I have 2 blue ones, and what do? I need to find somebody who has a blue right so I can give them my blue lefts. I have like 2 blue lefts. There's nothing I can do about it. Go to that room and fuse them. You realize the guy wanted a red? Or a green? I mean, I don't have what he wants. It doesn't fit. See what I'm saying? I'll sit here for a little bit for you to reflect on this, okay? Yeah, exactly. All right, now what the hell do I do? Seems I go to the right, but I was kind of stuck. There was a ladder. But I mean, I don't think I can launch my way to the right, can I? Oh, hold on. I see the solution. Just want to be a little careful here. Come on, Link, you got this. It looks like a muffin. Ta-da! Oh! Gotta suck these guys down, huh? Am I imagining shit, or was there a pretty damn quality game called like Puss in Boots on NES that was like wild? Only some of these move, huh? Did I tell you that one time I was making pizza and I put in the wrong oven, so I had to wait? What? You have multiple ovens and you're like, I put it in the left or the right oven and then turned on the... Did you turn on the stove top, but not the oven? And you're like, huh, what? Huh, maybe I gotta re-enter this room. No, we have 2 ovens. One was preheated, one wasn't. But why do you have 2 ovens? That's the crazy part. Was this at a pizza place you were working at? Or like at your house? I think I have to reload that. You have 2 ovens because why not? Well, it seems pretty useless. Like, how many people are eating? At home, you have 2 ovens. That's kind of wild. All right, got to think about how to do this. Please. Yes. At home, you have 3 ovens? But you put... Now you're saying 3. I don't know why, but... No. Just do it this way. Oh, we want that. That might not work. I might get bounced. Okay, 3 people. You have 3 people. Like, I mean, I had a household of 4. We had 1 oven. Little birds with hats from Odyssey. Yeah, kind of. Alright, now I kind of need this guy to destroy those so that I have somewhere to land, right? Oh, that'll work. Go, Link, go! How close are we to the damn top? Past it. I probably could have done that better. You love how they die with the slashing animation even if you didn't kill them with the sword. Is it possible to gust pull a bomb? I think I might need to reload that. Please don't be back, enemies. Hold on, now I'm thinking. It might actually be possible to move one of these blocks down, connect the bridge. All right, how does one proceed? Feeling kind of stuck on this one. Grab the pot with the wind. I couldn't turn. Link is way bigger in this than he is in Link to the Past, isn't he? I get the impression. Can I gently put that down? Alright, let's try to grab here. Alright, now I'm stuck. I don't have any way to rotate. I'm pushing all the shit. Didn't need to push that. I need to be facing down when I grab the pot if I'm going to launch it over there. But like, well, this is the first 3D, 2D game, so they still experiment. How do I set this down gently? Shoot. I don't think Link is interested in setting this thing down gently or facing the right direction. I mean, I've thrown it at it, right? I don't think I can get any closer. I blow my way across the ledge. You may have to look something up here for me, because I'm pretty miffed about how they want me to proceed. I don't have any attracting ability stuff. I mean, I feel like I'm on the right path. I'm not out over my skis going somewhere I'm not supposed to be yet. You looked it up. Okay, what do you got? Doon, 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 doon. Throw an explosive device. Okay, so like I was saying, maybe there is a way to suck up a bomb. That's not going anywhere. Oh, okay. That's probably why it keeps giving me these. I didn't even realize that was an option. I had no idea. Interesting. I had no idea that you picked... I thought you dropped it, essentially. I hate these... The way I'm ready to kill these guys, and they're just like, hold on a sec. Alright, now go ahead. Yeah, but it's weird that you're holding it. Usually he holds the bombs and then he throws them, but here he puts them on the ground as soon as you use it, right? Like, hold on, I'm gonna try this here. See, it's on the ground, right? So it is, there's something jank about that. He doesn't hold it over his head and then wait for you to throw it, you know, or... That looks like it has a face. The later it gets, the more people join the stream. Yeah, because there's fewer big hot girl streamers on right now, and people are finding their way to Zelda. Okay, we can't pull this backwards. I gotta reload the screen. We've got to cover that hole, right? Man, I was streaming Welcome Tour, and then that, like, you know, 5 a.m. is really when a lot of people started showing up. Like, I mean, it was... The stream started at basically midnight, and I had 3,000 people in there because I had like I had to be the biggest Welcome Tour stream. People were curious, brand new console, right? So, what are we doing with this guy? That looks like a face, doesn't it? Second dungeon item's really creative. All right. I think my blue light's about to give out. No, it's still got a lot of life left in it. But I wanted to watch an anime and eat some popcorn. But we're doing this instead, and I'm not even getting tips or members. Oh no. I just messed that up. Hold on, there might be a way in there. You're saving for Switch 2. You might want to save for a Switch 2 OLED, depending on how far out you are on it. Okay, here we go. And then... Ta-da! I always have the left side, don't I? And everybody else is going to have the right. I'm assuming. Alright, we shrink. And... I'm thinking that's the dungeon. Quite possibly. Ooh, no, an OLED. Can we go this way? Stupid bug. Wow, that guy got a little aggressive. Not a lot in it for me to kill these guys. What's wrong with OLEDs? I'm playing on an OLED right now. What? You friendly? Ding along, tong along, ding along for iron. Okay. You know how I said I was getting a very Street Fighter Alpha vibe out of some of the artwork and stuff in this? Isn't this actually developed by Capcom, but published by Nintendo? So I think this is a Capcom game. Am I wrong? Sprite work from Capcom has a certain look about it. That's like getting a Game Boy Color when you already have a Game Boy. Well, we have a lot of ting-along iron ding-alongs here. Oh, my bad. This mine belongs to Malari and us, his 7 apprentices. Did you ting-along, tong-along all the long way to get your sword repaired? The boss is down on the lowest level. Okay, well, let's look around a little. What? Ting-along, dong-along, whatever. Okay, ming-along, tong-along. Well, you know what? This is a lower level, right? We're going down ladders. You must be the boss. Green clothes and an odd hat. Sir, might you be young Link? I am Malari, Master Smith. I hear you want me to reforge the sacred sword and help break a curse. I'll be needing the old sword, which holds the power of the elements first. Show me that broken Picori sword. I love all this adventure, what with the rescuing of princesses and such. I'd be happy to reforge this thing into a brand new sacred blade for you. But you don't have all the elements, so you gotta go do that shit. It'll take me a while to work on your sword. In the meantime, you should track down the missing elements. One of them should be in the mine. Humans, I'm having a bit of a chapped lips issue here. Mine, humans dug. It's not far from here. Okay. Coming up on midnight here. Get to work, boys. All right, let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. I love how Link has been using a broken sword this whole time. No, he hasn't. He's been using the one from the ceremony that was supposed to be a gift. There'll be a while, Link. Let's leave him to it and find that element. What? You're going to the mine? If you talk to the boss, I won't stop you, but be careful. Now, where's that mine? Oh, shit. Okay. So that was their headquarters right there. Okay. Kaiser, welcome. Think it's been a while. His inventory threw the sword. In his inventory, though, the sword is broken. Yeah. But the one I'm using is this Smith's sword. The other one, key item's been replaced. Holder of the sacred power, we grant the wind or something like that. And what that does, I do not know. Hey, that stone marker crumbled. And there's another of those symbols. You know, no matter how many times I see it. Am I going to get out the flute and use this as fast travel? I'm getting some fast travel vibes out of this. I really am. It still rattles me. Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this dungeon and then call it a stream, okay? 2 dungeons in 1 stream I think's pretty good. Can we do 2 a night for 3 nights and finish the game? Or you said there were 7 total dungeons? I don't know. But you said it'll go faster later, right? That'd be funny if he was using the Master Sword as a knife. Yeah, really sharp. I don't know, maybe I never beat... You never beat this game? What the... You're the one who told me to play this. Wow, it's hot in here. Come on, let's not stand around wasting time. Find that element so we can get out of here. Is he not going to overheat? Because man, that overheating thing kind of bugged me. You got to manage his temperature. Oh my, we got bomb ops in Zelda before GTA 6. 7. So if we do 2, maybe 3 tomorrow, finish with 2 or so. I don't know what we're gonna do about these bomb ops over here. This could be troublesome. Suck them maybe. All right, well, they're giving me bombs, so bombs it be. Really wish I could equip more items. This is kind of horrific, having to do this all the damn time. I was in the second to last one when I quit because I was scared. I have crippling anxiety. It got scary, huh? Kaboom! I'm liking that sound right there. All right, what do we do with these guys? Bomb their ass? Your sword won't make a dent in their thorny armor. One of them is more like a 0.2 dungeon. Okay. All right. They're thorny armor, eh? Flip them over before you strike. I have a feeling I've met these guys before, you know? Come on, come to me. Oh, this is gonna be ass. Can I suck them? Game said no. My main problem with the game is the perma-missable items, thanks to bugs, really. I don't think that's come up yet. Please rest and flip over, please. Please. Right over here, right over here, right over... Okay. Here, come on, come on, come on, please, please, quick, 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 don't move. Shit's sake. Okay, now, Kaiser over here is able to write bombs. Mast is on YouTube, and he can't use the B word. It's being, like, restricted on YouTube. So... Yeah, is his chat showing up for you, Mast, saying bombs in the chat in straight English? You got the compass, which I need. Alright, I guess we're gonna leave the bombs on. We've got a lot of bombing to do. Oh, this was a trap guy. Okay, you can die now, please. Right. We have some hearts in there, that'd be nice. It is showing up, okay. But for you, you can't use the B word. How's my stream look? I mean, everything should be coming in nice, 60 frames per second. Actually, let me take a look at that. I don't think I had to mess with anything about that, so... 60 should be fine, yeah. It looks fine, nice. You will be too when you play Tears of the Kingdom. Terrified? Really? Likes. I'm terrified of them. I'm trying to remember who that is. Likes. That's not the guy with the big ears that you shoot the arrow at, but it says he doesn't like the loud noises because you were supposed to like blow or scream into the Famicom controller, but the NES didn't have the mic. Weird to think let's have a mic in the controller, right? Before we can even communicate with anybody. Oh my Jesus. Stay away. That is not the best climbing animation. That's pretty damn sad, I have to say. The game shall be strucken down 0.1% for that. Yellow thing with the emerald on it. That's a like, that thing that I just... The like, it sounds so familiar, like it was in the OG Zelda, but maybe it was a bit different. We need a minecart. Getting some Donkey Kong Country flashbacks. Hey, enemy's trying to kill me. Pause. I've got something to say. All right? This must be what the humans who built this mine used to get around in here. These stairs, you can go out of bounds, really. This game is 100% not broken. That could get you through the dungeon quicker, couldn't it? But then you probably won't pick up the key item, and then you'll be blocked off from doing it. Dark monsters of rows of teeth only found in dark caves. Rows of teeth. Oof. Alright, maybe we should hop in. Or, you know, fight these guys first. I don't know. What, after all this, you don't expect me to believe you're scared? There's nothing to be afraid of here. Come on, let's go. Crash. Sweet jumping jellyfish, that was awful. Hey kid, what are you smiling about? Oh, did he? I knew it was madness to risk our lives in that rickety human contraption. You're the one who told me to do it. Link never puts up an argument unless it's excuse me, princess, right? From now on, let's just stick to our feet. Well, I mean your feet, yeah. I don't want to look anything up for Tears of the Kingdom. I want to be surprised when we get to Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I'm gonna need to shrink to get through there. I just don't like those enemies because they waste my time. Does that make sense? There's unused items in the game code that lets you replace textures. Whoa. Oh, that might be a way to do it. Hit them twice so they don't move. Or let them blow stuff up for you. Let me guess, rickety door doesn't work? Got a lot of them need sucking. The enemies are not particularly tough. There's just nuisances everywhere, you know? Well, how interesting. So there was a portal hidden away in here. Whenever you want me to shrink you down, just hop up there and press R. Yeah, okay. Obviously, we got to do that now. You need a minecart to go through the blue doors. Oh, okay. Oh, hell no. Let's just head to the right. Lordy. I was kind of hoping I was too small for them to attack. Hold on here. In randomizer, pretty much everything I have to do with this room with Gustars. Fight the little dogs and catfish. Ma. Link's Awakening. Oh. They're even worse, okay. We need to be big. Oh, jump into the fire. Great idea. Too hot in here. The Gust Jar makes a lot of things possible, doesn't it? Gust Jar is pretty useful. Kind of amazed. I don't think it does much to these guys, but you get the idea. That looks kind of hot. Holy shite. Oh my, it looks really, really hot in this lava. Trust me, falling into that world would be a bad idea. I'm sure you agree. Okay, let's go up and grab that, whatever this chest was. Found the dungeon map. Actually required is almost for you the Gust Jar. It's not, it helps with some stuff, but it's not really required for a lot, is it? Lighter rooms are the ones you visit, blinking rooms are the ones located, okay, whatever. Well, let's head down here. See, I don't need to take those fires out, but please jump to the left, please. Shit. You got the Kinstone. I was hoping it would be something useful. Haven't really done much with those. Bring happiness, joy. Let's go. Get those out of the way. You rat. No. For real, I don't think it's ever used outside of killing ghosts in the first dungeon. Removing cobwebs from walls, very needed there. Masked doing the room with metal mask guys without the jar. Oh, that, yeah. Then you have to hit him in the butt. Oh shit, me. I saw the thing cracking and thought needed a bail. All right, we'll jump on that as it's leaving. What are these? Oh look, he can swing the fire. Snuff it out. Shoot. Maybe I can throw these guys off the edge. Okay, hold on. I get them to ball up and then I can... Whoa, shoot. Okay. In randomizer, I could see you not needing some items, yeah. Okay, so this ball Did I mess up my shot at getting that treasure? They respawn on... I figured, but I also kind of... What do they want me to put in there? Let's go to the other side. Oh, shoot. Please make it. There we go. Lower. Oh, you rat. Hold on, what? Oh, I get it. We're gonna push that into the hole, okay. Now accessible, yeah. It's a little hard to get rooms to respawn though, because these doors are just like straight. Okay, now that'll respawn, but it's not gonna do me any good. Oh, I see, he landed in this hole, and that's why. That guy landed in the hole, and that's why he really couldn't do much. Okay, that's it? Was I probably even already maxed out on rupees? It's showing yellow. Oh, I'd rather have been a Kitstone thing. Is it Kinstone, right? Alright, now I have no idea where I'm supposed to go or what. The top is more off limits than anything else. That's where we crashed down. I had 96. Wow, I got a whole 4. I was thinking my wallet was going to tap out at some point there, right? Let's shrink and then go up. Give that a shot. These things, they see you and then they smash. And I don't have a way to walk around that guy. Yeah, I thought about getting the wallet upgrade, but you were trying to guide me to some spot or something. Alright, we need to come crashing through here. Big. I don't think this is helping. Might actually just be better off just getting big. Bomble piece in the room with the bats. Yeah, but I can't get in there. Can I bomb small? I can't cross the tracks. Why did that door close? Go back with the minecart, maybe? Oh, I didn't realize it'd go the other direction, too. Oh, these guys. I have a key now, right? Am I supposed to pull the lever some way? Suck that lever. Okay, that's good enough. And I jump down. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, those bats. Now, is there a way to jump out of the mine car before it crashes so I can grab that heart in that room? Nope. He's kind of doing it. Here, we're gonna go back in. No. Alright, at least we're big. Oh boy. Is that minecart flipped? Maybe we need to correct that, right? With a bomb. Or not. Oh, I remember you well, guys. These things look like they belong to another game, you know? Like something like a block destruction game. I know I've seen a print ad for a game that had like razor blade looking ships destroying blocks on a Game Boy. Seen it in a print ad for an old Ninja Turtles comic. That's a bombable wall right there. I mean, I had to flip over those shelled dino guys that were a problem, right? So you flip them over with the bomb. Kind of made sense to me. Keep the chat going, guys. Let's see if we can get double-digit viewers. The goal is have fun. It's none of this like you have to tip me $50 to acknowledge your existence shit. Could have just flipped them with your shield. Those dino guys. You can flip them with your shield. And he just goes like, and then they flip. That's kind of nutty. Shit. Okay, some of you better blow up. Finish dying, please. They ram into your shield and it flips them. Wow. So I wasted a lot of bombs on them. You got the Cane of Pocky. This mystical rod has the power to flip things over. How useful. It just so happens I need something flipped over. Use it to charge your energy in holes. Excuse me? Charge up energy in holes and then flip up on out of it. The living hell? What? Guess the next room we're going to be using it. See if I can get some, no, I was kind of actually hoping for bombs there. Hey kid, why don't you take the Cane of Pocky and fire it at that hole? I mean, you never know what'll happen until you try, right? And then what, jump in? Maybe the shield doesn't flip them? Is that what you're thinking? All right, so you charge, no, wait, you go in the hole and then you, oh. Excuse me? That was cool. Alakazam. Yeah. All right, we're gonna shove this. Small key? Yeah. Where are the mitts? Maybe I'm thinking of Link's Awakening. I am not aware. You can use it only in this dungeon. So where's left to explore? Head to the right and flip out of stuff. Let's flip them. Hold on. Let's try this, okay? You say the shield will do this. I have reservations. Over here, buddy. It worked. You're right. Wait, will they flip over? Not really, huh? All right, let's see if there's anything I can flip. I still have a key, so where's a room requiring a key? The basement's loaded with stuff. Yeah, okay, so then how do I get downstairs? It's not downstairs, but... Oh, right. Key. Thanks for pointing that out. These dudes. And let's get the flipperino here. Hey, can I flip these guys over? Man, that feels so... You never could defeat these guys, right? I've never defeated them in Zelda, and it just feels so nice. Alright, we're gonna have to make a run. Come on, Elzo. Eslo, right? Oh no. Shah. Okay, I think I need to use a minecart. You can kill them in Link's Awakening? Alright, so we're gonna have to hit that on the way back when we get big again. That looks kind of scary. These guys are not doing anything, whatever that is. Fine with me. Oh! Come and get it. He shouldn't be that shocked, you know? I mean... Alright, so that went in there, but... I have to reset that room, aren't I? I need to get all 4 in there. Which ones are Mario enemies? So you get 4 holes filled. Well, actually, okay, if I could get them to skip some, maybe I wouldn't need to fill all these. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, you know what? We actually have a solution for that. Now this is going to go to the left. Yes, excellent. Up the ladder. Look at that amazing climbing right there, man. That is some serious pushing mobile gaming 32-bit Game Boy Advance to its very edge. The boss of this dungeon is really hard. Well, I haven't died yet. Now, how do I not mess this up? I feel like I've been up here before. Oh, I see what they want me to do. We're going to use our flipping ability. Kinstone. I don't see a good way to flip that. What am I hearing? That cling, cling, cling? Okay, that could have taken me to the big room right there. Had a blue one? I don't remember taking that. Let's head back out this way and maybe we can advance more in some way, something. No, that was the room where guys had to get flipped on their back. Right? We blew the door up, we flipped the guys in the back, we're kind of just going in circles. I don't believe I have the big key though. All right, we're gonna have to go around. This could be kind of rough. Shoot. Please move, please. Don't. Not yet. Teleport to the entrance if you need to go prep or something. Okay. For the super hard boss. Gotcha. Gotta get this stuff out of the way. Alright, easy enough. This looks like a pain. Link! You sack of... Link. Alright, well I think I have it set more. Oh my... Come on, please. Damn. Okay. Stupid bat. Get off. All right, doing good. We're back down to 8 viewers. That's the sweet spot. That's totally where everybody's aiming to be, guys. I don't know why it wasn't letting me cross there easily. Okay. No. This isn't time to idle about. Is he gonna give me hints or something? No, okay. Didn't really... If we head down, it's a trap. I was hoping I could go the other direction. Oh, man. That looks possibly bomb weakened right there. I don't know. I really doubt it. I mean, we have the map, right? So... I'm wondering why I can't flip out of that. The clicking sound means next to a bomb wall. Did not know. Or now you're saying no, never mind. So which is it? Go to the other side with that tornado. I've been doing that. And then what? Is there a bomb wall? You go to the other side with that tornado. Why are you going back? You told me to go to the other side with the tornado. Maybe that's why. There's a ledge on the other side. I don't see a ledge. Second tornado ledge? Okay, so hold on here. Where does it want me to go? It didn't look like that was a thing. This tornado, it just suddenly gave me a gust. Like, that didn't even make any sense. Now we're cooking. Get to it. Oh, hold on. We'll rest here. Actually, you know what? Could I have gotten up that? Probably not, but it's maybe worth a shot. Oh, it worked. Okay. It like gets to the end of something and then it's like, okay, fine, we'll let you climb, you know? 100 rupees. Man, I wish I got that wallet. Can't stuff them in this cap. Oh, what a rip. We're going in, boys. Let me guess, rupees? No way, bro missed out on 150. Yeah, easily. Easily 150. Was not aware that my base was 100, you know? Like... Besides, I seem to be getting richer in this game than Breath of the Wild. Can he make it? You got the big key. Use it to open big doors. You can get the hell out of here. Okay, yes. Here we go, guys. Are we ready for this? Oh, we're jumping down? Breath of the Wild has the highest rupee count in the entire series, and the best ways. I really struggled. And then I actually started one of the streams trying to bowl to make money and lost money. I was pretty damn leaning broke the entire game. We've got one bomb. I think if we equip the bombs and we break these, it's going to be like, okay, fine, we'll give you more. It's giving me fairies, man. That's new. I want to see if I can get some bombs. The gym, it's harder to make money in tiers. All right, I imagine I'm going to need this. Into the boss pit we go. Fire spewing, lava spewing thing. Let's do it. Oh no. Okay, we gotta look for a weak spot. Wow. Oh man, he's having a tough time there. Maybe I can blow the gust back at him? Okay, that's kind of bad. This sounds like Resident Evil boss vibes music, doesn't it? Okay, what the hell do I need to do to this guy? Like, throw the... He might have a hit me here spot on his back. You don't need bombs. That did not censor. You used bombs. Hit its back with the flip thing. That was my initial thought. Oh, that's gotta hurt hard. Oh man, now I hit him in the face, don't I? And here I am in the lava. Oh yeah, well, that's what I need. We're gonna have to make a full circle here. Gotta try to fake him out in some way, huh? Oh no. Lots of hearts. Alright, I've got him. I've got him. Don't you guys worry about me. Draw that bridge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got problems. Remember you have a fairy. Okay, not a lot of room. Not a lot of room. Oh, wow. This narrow? Okay, good. God, that was bad. Oh, I had a chance there too, didn't I? Link, move, please. Okay, come on. There's a lot of fire. Link, this is not the way. Now we've got him. Something about Fergie, London Bridge or something. She was probably talking about this actually, right? Cleared a lot of the fire. Damn you. I almost need to step my foot in some fire so I can get around them fast. Oh, you're done. You're done now, pal. I know the rules. First try. The legendary run, man. Do I need to retitle this? First time playing Iron Skull, or what did you call it? I don't know how lava clears fire, but I guess it kind of does. Looks like a heart. You got the fire element. Flames bring light to darkness and warmth to all. Fire element is the embodiment of that power. I haven't died. Oh, glad I picked that up. Your life energy has increased and been replenished. Back in time. Boop, 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 boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that was hot. It was so hot. I thought my fibers would catch fire. Ah, but it's not over now. I suppose we should go back and speak to Malari. Which one's Malari? He's at the base of this, right? We'll talk to him and call it a stream, okay? Let's see. There's not a fast travel, is there? Oh my god. You can zoom in on the map. Now I've seen it all. Had no idea. You actually like look over here and be like, oh, okay. Shrink, and then we go in. He's gonna want more elements though. He ain't gonna settle for just 2 of these. I guess I could skip that, huh? Didn't really realize. I thought sometimes it does it, just didn't do it a second time. Is this what you're looking for? Wow, that was fast work. But not so fast that I didn't finish your what? Can I use it? Here, take a look. I call this new blade the White Sword. Wait, the White Sword was the second one you picked up. in the original OG Zelda, right? Okay, so retitling this stream for tomorrow. Legendary, all skulls, you know, like 0 deaths, Iron Skull. What did you call it? Steel Soul. Okay. I did not die. The rock enemy. So this is a Steel Soul first timer Steel Soul run. Does that sound good? You got the white sword. Its beautiful white blade sparkles with light. You can put away your grandfather's sword now, and he's probably dead. Once you infuse it with the power of the elements, it will become a sacred blade. Can I put some of them on there? Your forest elder no doubt told you this part, but if you want to infuse the sword, you must go to the elemental sanctuary. The sanctuary is a strange realm trapped between two worlds. It is the bridge between the Minish world and the human world. The doorway to the sanctuary opens only once every 100 years. You'll find that door hidden within Hyrule Castle. Once the blade has been filled with the power of the 4 elements, you should be able to break the curse on you, Princess. I know you can do it. Or I know you can't do it. After all, you made short work of that human mind. You rewind during animation. I look at the save. The save file won't say any deaths on there. Let me tell you about a shortcut you can use to get down from the mountain. It was a really cheap thing that happened. That, I mean, for one, the game was not giving me the hearts, and I was confused about that. But I had a 5-hour stream just for you, Max. Let me tell you about a shortcut you can use to get down from the mountain. You'll find it right in front of the entrance on the mine you just explored. Just follow that and you'll be down in no time. Good luck. The mine you just explored shortcut. Is he talking? See, I think these are the shortcuts. I swear. I think that's the shortcut. Or right here? What's the shortcut? What's it going on about the shortcut stuff? Does he mean jump? You must find the elemental sanctuary to fill the sword with elemental power. You never looked. Alright, well, hold on. So I've got the white sword, right? Stuff. I wonder if I would have done better damage. Let's shrink down and talk to him again and try to figure out what he's talking about. You rat. Is he around? Said something about kinstones. See, I thought that music note, maybe later you get a flute, and that allows you to teleport between the music notes. That's my guess. Well, okay, so hold on. The elemental flute thing, this guy. We must find the elemental sanctuary to fill the sword with elemental power. I never have looked for the elemental sanctuary in Hyrule Castle, though. So in the castle, you know how to get there, right? Let's go. I mean, I'd say we have to go to town anyway. Simply to get a better wallet. Right? Exists between the human world and the Minish world. Here, let me explain what it looks like. In a ham sandwich, the elemental sanctuary would be the ham between the two slices of bread. You still got that look. How's that confusing? I think all I can really do is jump down. I'd rather take this damn shortcut. Musical note shortcut, maybe? Do I need to look this up? Or we can just end here and then start the next stream. You know where we're at here. We've got, sure, a pretty good save spot, right? Save is on multiple pages. Go to save screen. Okay, I would rather not have to have this arduous walk back, but I don't think the game really sees that. Man, he has a lot to say. I am watching my stream. I'm the one streaming, and I did not die. I was cheaped. There were some cheap things happening, and I used the controls available to me to avoid death. And from the looks of it, seems like I can probably get through the rest of the game without dying. First time. It might be possible. There's not enough cheap gotcha one-hit kills to come my way, you know? Jump down. Then... I mean, we... That doesn't count. I agree. No count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count as a death, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna end here. I think we've had ourselves a pretty good stream. How does one even get to the main menu? One doesn't know, do they? Got 100 chats. This, if you rewind before the animation finishes, it doesn't count. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just have to walk back over there at the next stream here. I've had enough. This guy, what's he gonna figured exception? Man, there doesn't seem to be a way to get back to a main screen. Sleep. Go to sleep screen? What is that? Is that Game Boy Advance talk, I guess? No main menu title screen. If you rewind before animation finish, it doesn't count. So it didn't count. I don't know what. Yeah, we're gonna stop here, and I think we had a pretty good stream. I wouldn't count on it being 5 hours again tomorrow, but I guess we'll see. I mean, it's not like I got much else to do. But we got to head to Hyrule Castle to find the land in between with the elements, and I would like to find the teleport. I might have to look up teleportation in Minish Cap to try to see if there's something I'm not doing right. I think you're going to have to acquire a flute or some kind of musical instrument. And then from there, you will be able to move between musical instruments you've uncovered with the power of wind. So wind, flute, woodwind instrument, or maybe he gets a clarinet. I don't know. But yeah, been a pretty good game so far. And we got up to 10 viewers right as I'm closing the stream down. You know, almost 5.5 hours of punching through Minish Cap. Yep. I think we've got plenty of this to drink for next time. So if you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling. And as a bonus, it is a legendary difficulty, all skulls, still soul run. First time, blind playthrough, still soul, legendary skull. I need to just add all that, you know? It's a lasso, or lasso, I usually called it. Legendary lasso, all skulls on, still soul, blind playthrough. We're doing it.